Howdy, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. So sorry we're a little bit late. We got started a lot later than I was hoping, so I apologize for that. But here we are on December 26th. We're all, for the most part, in comfy clothes, those of us that you can see.
I would just like to showcase my wonderful mug that one of our friends got me because it's hilarious.
Nice fudge.
Guess who got me that?
Laura was not watching.
It was Wayne. Wayne got that for me.
It's from Uranus.
Shout out to Wayne.
Nice. That's definitely
the fudge packing plant in Uranus. So we're here to continue on with the ongoing saga of Saul's Rest. And I hope you guys came ready to do some battle, because that's super happening right now.
Oh, it's fine. They're just going to totally let us do whatever we want. I know this.
Yeah, they're just going to stand there and let you hit them.
This.
Because that's totally how that works.
I apologize. There might be some noise on my end. I have a Mario Kart championship going on in my living room.
We have a movie going on in the back, so there may be child interruptions periodically.
Yes, my children and I are here, so. Yes, these decks are so pretty.
All right. As you just saw one. So, when last we left our intrepid band of adventurers, there was, I believe, a commune spell had happened.
Yes.
And to which you discovered that the red dragon...
All kinds of shenanigans are happening.
Correct.
Okay, no. The commune spell was before the red dragon. Because it was before we slept, because it was the second one I tried that day.
Oh,
because you were irritating your god.
Because I was worried about annoying Zaratsu.
Okay. So some recon was done to learn a little bit more about what had happened to the Volk clan, Malin's family clan. You discovered that her cousin, whom you did learn was an imposter of some kind,
she did,
had taken over, and that she has some kind of champion who uses mind blades to fuck up your day.
The blades of migraine.
Yes, the plus 2 blades of migraine.
What a dick.
Right.
Accurate. So, with that information, you then left and withdrew from the Volk clan encampment. And, sorry, I'm chewing on some mince because I had onions and it's bothering me.
Really good onion rings, though.
They were, well, I had onions on the gyro too. Anyway,
I am now jealous of your food, but that's fine.
Dinner was
fine.
delightful.
Have Greek food without me. Fine.
Actually, you know what? That's a discussion for after off stream.
Right, he doesn't have Greek food with me either, so.
Well, we'll have Greek food without
You know
him.
what? Fucking post-COVID, I will have Greek food with each. You know what? Post-COVID, I will eat Greek food off of your naked stomach, Reich. That will happen. But
can we make that a live stream? Can that be a live stream?
you don't know how you feel about that, do you?
Give the people what they want.
It's Twitch. As long as they don't show nipples, they should be
Right,
okay.
no, all he's got to do is just hike up the tummy, and I eat gyros off of his stomach. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. I speak for the sane people listening in when I say that nobody wants to see any part of this.
I mean, you're not wrong. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to do it.
You're terrible people.
Presuming that he consents, I'm not about taking that away from him.
Exactly, right? If you consent to having onion rings or Greek food eaten off of your stomach on a Twitch stream, then we're here for it. If not, then
I feel like though, if we do this has to be like some sort of fundraiser.
A pay-per-view.
No, well, not pay-per-view, but like if we're doing this, we got to be doing this for some sort of fundraiser. Be like,
Look, I found out that my All-Father Christmas costume idea is going to cost me about $1,000. So maybe we can raise money for that.
Yes, that's it.
I think that's a good idea, though, because I feel like that's just made even better if we can periodically pepper in. It's for the children.
I was trying to convince him to do
Remember,
a
everybody,
pinup style
It's for the sake of the children.
calendar.
I was gonna say
Not
that
doing
if
pinup.
this is happening, it has to be for a really damn good cause.
All right, fine. We won't
Curing
raise money for
cancer.
me. We will raise money for the children. We'll donate to
We're
St. Jude's
curing
or something.
cancer.
I'm
There
here
we
for
go.
it. But that said, thank you for.
He's trying to kill us, y'all.
So we're
Thank
gonna
you.
workshop that for later.
Yeah, we'll work
We're
out.
gonna-
We're gonna put a pin in that, and we're gonna have
Put a
that.
pin in that.
We'll circle
Put a
back
pin in
around to
it.
that.
Yeah.
If he's gonna kill us, we want to make it worth his while.
This is true.
I feel like I just volunteered myself for something that I might regret.
Probably.
No.
Not you, ever.
Don't
No,
worry,
that-
I'll watch my stomach first.
Yes, but no.
Anyway, so real quick, we're just gonna do a quick sound test. Laura, can you say words now, please?
Words now, please.
You guys hear her okay?
It's a little soft.
A little bit quiet.
Yeah.
A little
Why don't
quiet,
you
but
move
we
it
got
closer
you.
to her? Why don't you move it onto your table?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Remember,
Very
I have the theater voice, so
You have the booming voice.
right. I have the
But that's better.
I have the megahertz that carry. So
Yeah. Okay.
all right. So going back to what we were talking about, that night while Leoben was doing a little bit more sneaking around and finding out of information, and he did find out some pretty decent information. However, while he was gone, a giant red dragon attacked the encampment. And
I mean, we fucked up its day pretty good.
you did. It ultimately fled.
Because fuck that guy.
Indeed. Fuck that guy. Yes! Yes!
Bravo.
So, quick anecdote, thing that I learned. Somebody suggested this on one of my TikTok videos. Instead of the BBEG, which stands for Big Bad Evil Guy, we just now don't need to refer to it as the FTG, the fuck that guy.
I'm here for it.
That works.
So,
I like it.
That works surprisingly well.
right? It works. So that's
I like it a lot.
for me. That'll now be canon instead of the BBEG. It'll be the FTG. Anyway, so you guys fought the dragon. It fled. Leoben returned to see everybody kind of in shambles.
Carnage.
Because the dragon, while you did fuck up its day, it also fucked up your day
Pretty bad.
pretty hard. I believe Adira learned that attempting to ride the dragon is a bad idea.
What are you talking about? Adira just got a scar that makes her look even hotter, so whatever.
Are you gonna adjust the character art you've got?
What do you mean adjust the character arc that I've got?
Art.
Art.
Character
Art.
Oh, art. I have no idea how to do that.
Photoshop.
We'll put a pin in that and circle back around to that at some point too.
That's what we're raising money with the live stream.
No,
No,
That is
it's
not a
for
word
the
you call us.
children.
we have to say it's for the children, otherwise it doesn't matter.
Focus.
None of us are children. You know what? It's the day after Christmas. We're all tired. Come on.
I haven't had enough alcohol.
I haven't had enough caffeine.
I have had not enough of either.
And anyway,
Ditto.
you guys then went and rested. And I think then you actually did do another commune that
Is
day.
that when I did the second commune?
Well, no, you
It was-
attempted a second commune and it failed
Shiratsu is busy.
because
Okay.
Zaratsu was busy. And then you did another one where you found out more information.
Okay.
And that was the point where you
Before
discovered
or after we slept?
after you slept. So it was like the next day.
I'm gonna do the list.
Okay.
I think you have to, though.
Well, you can do multiples in a day, but there's a chance
There's
that
like a 25% chance
that.
that he won't answer.
Yeah. So also for those of you watching, my camera is not directly lined up front of my face. So when I'm directing this direction, that's the screen that I can see all of your faces. But that's my camera.
Why don't you just go share?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. At any rate, Is there more room?
Yeah, there's plenty of room. See? There we go.
Fine.
Troubleshooting.
Fine. All right, so that brings us to, more or less, the present. Now, it's a little later in the day because you guys had to kind of restart 8 hours of rest because of the stupid dragon. And so, yeah, it's like 10 in the morning. You guys have gotten the benefits of long rest, and Kira did cast her first commune spell. What are you guys going to do?
Cast community.
I will let everybody know the information that I did find out at the camp and who I spoke with. The one gentleman that do I have his name on here?
It was Rosie Rosencrantz.
It was Rosie.
Yeah.
That's right.
Mr. Rosenkrantz, and did mention to him trying to get some more information as far as the camp, the individuals. Did also mention to him what our thoughts were about the potential this red dragon selling the clan into slavery.
Or keeping some for herself so that she can...
Right, so I had actually asked in my first commune spell this morning if she was selling her people into slavery, and the response was she's not selling them. And so we had talked about the possibility that that the mines, or the mines over there, are the dragon's lair, and so the possibility of her sending them to go work in the mines to build up more treasure for her.
Sure.
If you all recall that conversation. And then we discussed dealing with her first, or going to the mines, and decided to deal with her first, since the mines are probably her lair. And if we deal with her first, then the effects will dispel it later.
Although if we want more solid evidence,
That's part of why I
Of
need
the
to do a
dragons.
commune spell.
Do we- then we may, I mean, obviously all of your clansmen that have been sucked into the mine, if they're there for slavery or whatever, rescuing them admittedly would give us all the evidence we need as far as for a voice within your tribe, since it wouldn't be you, the rebel, saying it. It would be all the people that
Yeah. Had been missing.
been missing. I mean, one voice you can easily ignore. A lot of voices, not so much.
Especially if my mom's there. If my mom is there, she didn't just outright murder my mom.
I thought your mom left.
She did, but no
She
one
was
could find her.
Exiled, wasn't she?
She was exiled, but no one can find her, and I know what I'd do.
I'm gonna do another commune spell.
Okay.
At least I'm gonna attempt.
All right. Roll your mischance. I'll roll it if you don't want to.
Above or below? Like, what am I?
Well, before you...
Yes?
Well, I don't know what you rolled, so we'll say if you roll 25 or lower, it fails.
Okay, well, I rolled a 67.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, me again. Sorry to bother you. Have a couple more questions.
You feel his presence. He's not ignoring you.
Okay. Is Malin's mother still alive?
Yes.
Can the dragon's human shape be dispelled by a dispel magic spell?
There's a pause. And then with a mild, just a very mild kind of touch of exasperation, not irritation, just exasperation. Not really my wheelhouse, but I think so.
Okay. Thanks.
We should confirm which place is the dragon's lair. Because we don't know that for certain. It could either be the township or in the mountains.
Is the dragon's lair considered to be their camp? The clan's camp?
No. How many questions do you have left?
I just get the 3.
Just the 3? Okay. So yeah, you feel his presence leave your...
Okay, we'll chat later, thanks.
Okay, I love you, bye!
Love you, bye! My God, it's gonna be so annoyed with me eventually. Alright, Malon's mom is alive. Somewhere. Adira, you can dispel magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if it's more powerful magic than my own, that could prove to be difficult.
Right.
And being that we're dealing with the dragon, I'm going to guess that that is going to prove to be difficult.
True, but it's worth a shot.
But not impossible.
It's not impossible. I can also potentially try to dispel, but her shit can be dispelled. And then the camp is not her lair. I have to ask yes or no questions, so can't ask like an either or.
So I have 2 thoughts going through my mind.
Okay.
One is, if the camp is not her lair, then the underground area probably is. Fighting a dragon, from my knowledge, that we discovered in last episode, or discussed in last episode, from what I know of dragons, attacking them and trying to fight them in their lair is an unpleasant experience. We'll put it that way.
Let's not do that.
So, that means we can either go into the lair and recover evidence of the dragon by rescuing individuals, but then we face the risk of facing the dragon in that lair, or we go back to the village, encounter her there, I dispel magic within the thing, revealing her to be the big, evil, terrible dragon, or hopefully. However, that presents an issue that if it fails, I will have committed a hostile act within the village itself without any evidence of this being a dragon. I'm open to other possibilities, but those are the 2 main tracks that I see.
I think I think we're gonna have to find the rest of the tribe before we agree. I don't want to fight this dragon in her lair because that would be terrible. However, I think we're going to have more evidence than if we just march in and hope that a dispel will do it. I mean, this is a dragon we're talking about. I mean, also, I think, didn't we discuss last time that if we injured her enough that she would revert back to her dragon form?
Yeah, I mean that's what happens with like.
But the problem is, okay, so let's say we go in, we try a dispel, the dispel doesn't work. So that's an act of, it breaks hospitality. So basically the entire clan is on us at that point. I'm fighting my own people. I've got to fight her and migraine blades long enough to get her to drop her magic into her true form. A lot of my folks are going to get killed.
Sorry, I'm laughing at migraine blades.
That's his name now. His name is Migraine Blades.
I'm here for it.
But a lot of my people are going to get hurt or killed before we can get to that point. And it's not like we're all going to have to be concentrating on her, or that we can be, because we're going to be getting it from all sides. As much as I don't want to go into the lair, I think that's the only choice.
Who's to say that we have to find evidence of this big bad, the fuck that guy, prior to engaging and destroying it? And hear me out. If there's a way that we can lure it from its lair to get one of us into a trap, we could fight it outside of its lair, kill it, go into its lair then after it has been destroyed, and then collect the evidence. I don't necessarily think we have to collect the evidence first.
That's fair. How are we going to draw her out?
Here's a question.
I'll just hi, I'm here.
If the red dragon that attacked us is the red dragon we're thinking it is,
which it is,
she's already tried to attack us once, and
True.
and even being a few people down, you guys kicked her ass. Kind of.
Sure. I like that assessment.
But if she gets Malin alone, or thinks that Malin is alone, that could be a different story.
Agreed, but how are we gonna sell that? I mean, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for me to be like, you know what, we could stage a fight. Ooh, we could. You guys could we could fight. We could. We could stage a fight like that. You guys want to go back to Winterfell and you don't want to mess with this, but I'm staying because this is my thing and I'm going to do this alone, no matter what. That's a lot of deception checks and I kind of suck at that. So
you don't have to say anything. I can say the things.
Adira is very good at lying.
So apparently we're just going to let Adira make it look like you all ditched me.
It's a thought. This is open for discussion.
This is brainstorming at this point. There's no bad ideas.
I'm here for it. I'm just saying I'm not good at acting, so don't, leave this on my Academy Award-winning performance because it will not work.
You could just go into a rage and hit me.
I don't want to hit you. I'll whack you. I'll hurt you. You're tiny and squishy.
Or hit one of them, but I'll be the one saying the dastardly things.
Way to throw your friends under a
one
bus.
of them.
I mean, Malin could hit me. It would be fine.
The barbarian and the paladin fighting. It's so cliche.
That's never happened before.
It might work.
Hey, sometimes things are a cliche because they work.
I do wonder though if maybe Kira, you should, if we go through with this plan, the most realistic scenario that I see would be you and Malin. I feel like the dragon would be confident in fighting you and Malin alone, without the other two of us, because of things. We all did various damages to her. But if it was just the two of you, it might be more realistic for the dragon to try to use you two as bait. And also, it tracks a little bit better, considering that if it knows that Kira is a paladin and quite a long-time friend or whatever, she would know you're a friend, but is a paladin, then she would know that the dragon would know that you wouldn't, Kira, abandon Malin.
You wouldn't abandon people to evil.
Correct.
Unless Malin is doing something that would go against my code.
Unless I'm being naughty.
Yeah. And it's not a stretch that she'd be able to tell I'm a paladin. My god's symbol is literally emblazoned on the chest of my armor.
Didn't you smite her?
I absolutely also.
So yes, I think she has a pretty fucking good idea that you're a paladin.
She knows.
I brought the pain.
Nothing like a chest full of radiant damage to really drive that point home.
It was in the symbol of Zaratsu, like on her.
Yeah, she's got it emblazoned across her chest now. Just like, how the fuck am I gonna get rid of that?
This is laser. This is a problem.
She has the Ratsu symbol tattooed on her chest.
I mean,
now.
technically speaking, I do have branding smite. I could literally brand her.
Oh, now that's fun.
Wow. It's like the end of Inglourious Bastards.
Yes, it is.
Okay, here's another option. And I
Here's
don't
an
know if
option.
it'd work.
Okay, you do yours and then I'll do mine.
We know your mom is alive, so there's that
Yeah.
good thing. If your mom has anything that you would be able to identify that's like special to her, I could technically try to locate said object, and that could potentially take us to your mom, who we could then take back to challenge.
Continue going. I'm going to go remind children that their voices need to be at a reasonable
Yes.
level, not a
Thank you.
dull roar.
That's maybe needed.
That's definitely
I mean,
Like, does she
she's
have,
had,
like,
yeah. I mean, she's had an amulet that's been passed from mother to daughter forever.
that
I
she
can't
has
remember
that's
her.
not on you?
It's not on me. I can't remember her not having it.
Okay. It's a long shot.
I mean, but if she was able to get away, they wouldn't have taken it from her. But if she's in a mine, then it's it's gold. They would have
Yeah.
melted that puppy right down. So it's a possibility. I mean, I can describe it to you, and
Yeah. It's kind of a stretch, but that would probably be.
here's another thing. Here's another question. So we could have the two sneaky types pretend like they're on watch and be like, you know what, this kind of sucks. I didn't sign up for this crap, and you guys could ditch us. But the question is, how are we going to let them know that?
I would say that we do it near the camp within ear range of her Mr. Migraine Man. Because he likely knows that that whoever is in the imposter is a dragon.
Yeah, I
Or
imagine
at
that they're in
least-
cahoots.
Yeah, probably so.
And so that would be the best way to feed information to her.
I
Is
mean,
to make sure that he sees it or hears it.
it is completely. If you don't know the dynamics of the party, you know that definitely Leoben and Katie are tight, and they're siblings, and then you're more of a sneakier type magic person that you might not be down for fighting a dragon. Like the three of you got together and was like, we did not sign up for this. This was supposed to be easy. This is not easy. We're heading back. Bye.
That's not a bad idea.
And then thereby, we then plant a trap wherein it is, I guess, you two at this point,
As bait.
as bait, somewhere in this area, not this specific location, but in this area, that is potentially advantageous to us.
But is still too good to be true.
What?
That would be too good to be true for her. I mean, something that would be easy for her. But the question is, would she come herself, or would she send Migraine Boy?
I mean, I feel like if there's the two of us, we could handle Migraine Boy.
Yeah, I know, but then we march into camp with Migraine Boy's head on a stick.
You don't march into camp then.
Whole person.
Well, here's the deal. She's evil, so she's not going to fight fair.
No. There's
And
not
nor
going to be any
should we.
fair. Hey, what you do in your spare time is none of my business.
But so she might throw it at a different angle. I mean, we tried taking the direct approach by engaging her in talk to try to suss it out, but that didn't work. And we know we're trying to stave off the violence of threatening your tribe.
Well, what would it be a problem to try both directions? See if you could locate my mom's stuff And if you can't, then we go this direction, or do we have to do either or?
No,
We could do both.
We can try. It's more of a matter of how much time are we willing to take.
I don't know.
Good question.
I can try a locate spell.
But then, but
it's
that takes
only
up a
to
lot of
5
your,
minutes.
and it takes a lot of your, probably a lot of your juice.
I mean, not a ton of my juice, but it does take some of it. So it's worth a shot, I think. But
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think they're both. I don't know. I don't know what the best option. I'm bad at planning. People that plan.
I would say that it's worthwhile seeing. If I were to bet, I would guess that if your mother is alive and has been co-opted by this individual, that she is likely within the custody of the dragon, and therefore in the lair, which is in the mountains. If I were a betting woman, that is what I would say. But it might be worthwhile to get confirmation of that. And if she happens...
First.
I'm sorry?
Go ahead.
Might as well try the locator spell. I mean, worst case, it fails, and
Which locator spell are you considering?
locate object. Malon's mom has an amulet that she knows about.
That's a specific radius, is it not?
It is within 1,000 feet.
Okay. So the question is, where are you going to attempt this spell?
Within 1,000 feet of the Goliath camp? Or within 1,000 feet of the mines that we...
Well,
why not one and the other?
theoretically, you might actually have to be like right in the mouth of the mines, because if they're deep, 1,000 feet's not going to get you super far.
Yeah.
Right.
So your best bet is, I mean, and I'm just logicking this out from a GM perspective. You do what you're going to do, but
How many times can you locate do the spell?
As many times as I have slots for. It's a second level spell, and I have 3 second levels, potentially 2 third levels. It's more of a question of how many of my spell slots do we want to take up.
Do we know how far away these dwarven mines, as we've been told, are from the Goliath camp currently?
From Malon's people.
yeah, actually, well, Malon even knows, like, from the encampment, the kind of mouth of the opening that leads to the dwarven homestead is probably about half a day's journey from where you're standing.
Not horrid.
Yeah, from where you're standing right now, it's all of 3 hours.
I hate.
Are we closer right now to the Goliath camp, or are we closer to the...
You would moved a
Mines.
goodly distance away from the Goliath encampment. I'm going to say, just because I really like watching you guys squirm, it's probably 6 one, half a dozen of another. Like, one's maybe 3.5 hours, one's 3 hours.
What a guy.
God, you're such a jerk.
I am such an ass sometimes.
What a guy.
Well,
It's in one of the places or the other. I would guess. In any, if we're going to use something that has a limitation of 1,000 feet, it is going to be in one of those 2 places. If she is not in the encampments, then I would say it's a very fair bet that she is not. That she is then in the mines. And being that the rest of our strategy calls for being in the encampment, it might be worthwhile for us to just go ahead and do the location spell near the encampment.
I'm done with that.
That sounds good, and then we can rule out that if she's close by.
So is that the decided upon plan?
Yes.
That
For
is the
now.
plan.
For now.
Part A.
That
Part A
will
of the plan.
That will probably change, because that's generally how it works.
I need to know, as you guys are going, how are you going stealthily? Are you going? Are Leoben? Are you scouting? Leoben and or Katie? Are you scouting ahead?
Probably should.
I'll either scout ahead, or if Katie wants to scout ahead, I'll be rear guard, whichever ends up being best.
Maybe we can say Leoben is scouting ahead and Katie's maybe bringing up the rear and has pass without trace up on all of us.
Okay. So Leoben is first. And how are you? What's your marching order?
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's never a good question.
I don't like that.
I would be near the front as per me.
Like Kieran and Malin up near front.
Yeah. Put a deer in the middle because she's squishy.
Is Katie a bear? Or is Katie Katie?
Katie's Katie.
Our eventual plan is to do this all essentially in one day,
I get that.
correct?
I mean, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, okay.
I would agree with that.
If that's the case, then as we're starting to march, a deer is going to give everyone a rousing speech. And give everyone 14 hit points.
Yay!
Thank
Love it.
you.
We need that because I think a dragon and Migraine Boy are about to show up.
All right, Leoben, I would like you to kindly roll your stealth as you're scouting.
Stealth, rolled a 4 on the die, so a 16.
I believe that
your
Katie
dice.
You
Your
have
dice are not good.
You
passed
have
without
that
trace.
So 26.
26.
Off of a 4.
Now, I'm curious, are the rest of you attempting stealth, or are you just using the pass without trace as your kind of basis?
I mean, I can attempt.
Well, I'm going to.
It
I
would
may,
be
I may or may
hilarious,
not
but-
be inclined to borrow Matt Mercer's group stealth rolls.
Let's
What does
What
your
is that?
stealth roll?
Let's
Basically, if more than half the party rolls above the kind of DC I have in mind, you're successful.
All right.
Oh, okay, sure.
Sure. This will be fun.
Remember, you have pass without trace, and
Yes.
Katie's not terrible at stealth.
I'm also rolling at disadvantage.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no! All right, Adira, what'd you roll?
27 with the pass without trace, so
Nice.
she's great.
Yeah,
23.
23.
25.
Net one.
Okay, well, more than half the party rolled over 25. 25 and over. Or no,
We're
sorry, 23.
shushing.
23 and over. You guys are actually pretty damn stealthy.
Note to self: gift Kira a bottle of WD-40.
Yes, I like where your brain is at.
That'll be her winter solstice holiday gift.
There you go.
Happy Yule.
Trying to like hold the armor up.
Well, fortunately, once it becomes pretty obvious that you suck at this, the others are willing to help you out, and so your stealth overall is not bad.
Thank goodness for that.
So, Leoben, you are scouting ahead, and as you're moving ahead, you're moving very, very quietly. And go ahead and no, don't go ahead. I have to remember to use these. What is your passive? What is your passive perception?
23.
Oh, nice.
Good.
That's a decent passive perception.
I have the observant feat, which helps.
Oh, yes, that sure does. So as you're moving forward, you're noting that, like, because the last couple of times you've been here, you know, you heard the sounds of camp. Even when you came at night and most everybody was asleep, there was aggregate just kind of noise of camp, people snoring faintly, that sort of thing. As you're moving forward, you're noting none of this. It appears to be very, very quiet. And as you kind of come up over the crest, kind of creep up over the crest and see the rickety-ass bridge and the encampment, the ruin that the encampment happens to be on, all the tents are gone. And there doesn't appear to be anybody encamped
Those
there.
dicks. Great. Rockin'. Okay.
You know, depending on how far ahead I am from everybody, I'm going to try to be ballsy and actually sneak up into the camp area to see as best I can, because I do have the survival skill and not horseshit at it, to see if maybe I can get an idea of how recently they broke camp.
Okay, go ahead and roll your survival check, please.
There we go, 25.
Now we're talking. It's been hours, like
They're not far.
better part of about 8 hours.
So they broke camp this morning, basically.
It looks like they broke camp as soon as she got back.
I bet anything that they had
What
straight for her.
you can tell with the rather astronomical roll that you just had, they broke camp in a hurry.
Okay.
And the entire clan was herded off into a direction. You're not 100% positive, but you're about 75% sure it is the direction of the dwarven mine.
She's heading for safe ground.
Yep. On the plus side, that probably takes care of
That
part of the
simplifies your problem.
Yeah.
Because they go find out real fast.
So, with this information,
If they don't already know.
with this information,
Yeah.
they're just like, you do see a couple of things have been kind of discarded and left behind that may not have normally, which is what kind of led you to believe that they
were
left in a
moving
hurry.
quickly.
And just because it's not funny, just because it's terrible, you actually do find like a little rag doll on the ground that probably belonged to some Goliath child.
Baby.
I will pick up the rag doll and stuff it in my belt.
Do you wait
Your
for
tribal kid is going to get their frickin' toy back. 'Cause fuck the dragon. Because this.
Because fuck that guy.
That's
Because
right.
this.
'Cause
I love
fuck
that you made a
guy.
sign. It makes me happy. So, do you wait for the rest of the party to catch up?
No, I'll go reach them.
Okay. So as you guys are moving along stealthily, kind of eyes in the sky, making sure that nothing descends upon you, Leoben kind of emerges out of the forest.
With a doll in his pocket.
Yeah, with a doll on his belt.
They broke camp rather hastily and moved kind of in a northwesterly direction.
Which, Malin, you realize that direction would be probably the shortest possible way to get to the dwarven entrance.
They're headed for the mines.
Okay.
We had previously stated that we were picking up a rock from places that we went to.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we have a rock from the cave that we camped in this morning?
Yes,
Why?
I do.
He does.
Well, no, I have a. Well, maybe not the cave we camped in this morning, but the campsite.
The
The
primary
first
camp
campsite I
location
do.
he has a stone for. The secondary camp location he did not. You guys are high enough level. I'm not going to let you just say, "Oh, we said we did that." I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. Y'all have been playing long enough. You know better.
But we could go to the old campsite,
Which would get you closer.
which would get us closer.
It would
Yeah,
be.
we just take a-
It would take about 2 hours off of your trip right now.
Now,
2 hours is 2 hours.
I will say the opposite of that, or going devil's advocate on that. The dragon knows where that place is at. We go there, they could have set a trap.
Well, it was also
Ambush or
clear
something.
that we left in a hurry.
True.
It is also one less time that we can use that in case we need to make a quick escape.
Well, I did roll, and so I've got all 3 uses back.
Yeah. So the helm of teleportation is fully charged at the moment.
So we'd still have a couple of escape ports.
I think it's worth a shot.
I mean, if we go in armed and ready, at least, even if it is a trap, we'll be ready to spring the trap.
It's worth a
And
shot.
truth be-
Couple hours off.
And
Make a difference.
okay,
Is that what you're gonna do?
then everybody draw your weapons with one hand and
Hang on
put your
with the
other
other.
hand in with the other.
Adira
Alright.
kind of goes, try to cocks her to the side and puts like her hand over her mouth like this, because that's what she does.
Enters
And puts
into
her
the
hand
wub wub pose.
in.
Yeah. Kira will have her
Okay.
laid out and on,
Like flame on.
flame on, and we're ready to go.
Lamp.
All right.
You know what I just
I
realized?
need a cooler thing for mine because this
Here's-
flame on doesn't work.
Here's what I just realized. So Leovin's got to be kind of like in the middle, right? Because he's the one doing the
So he's
teleportation.
surrounded by all the.
And there's this ring of women around him. So we're going to show up like a freaking thing of Charlie's Angels. With the swords out, ready to go. I just realized that now. Like,
Oh, that's
does
fucking
that
amazing.
somehow make me bossy?
Like
Is that how
opens
that works?
angels.
Yeah.
Leoben's Angels. I'm here for it.
Katie's just kind of giving Leoben a weird look because he's all strutting his stuff in the middle.
She's just like, this is not okay with me.
All right, and you teleport.
Yeah, boink.
You have everybody, all the women, touch your shoulder or touch some portion of you, and pull out
That works.
the little stone that you took from the encampment, and activate the helmet. The world, and a second later, and you're back in the original encampment. You see the scorch marks of the battleground.
Bitch.
You see, honestly, you see the blast shadows of your own bodies on the
Oh,
ground.
nifty.
After a moment of standing there ready to kick its ass, nothing happens.
All right. Well, that's something.
I'd be more willing to bet that the approach to the mine shaft
Oh, yeah.
itself will be
Trapped as
trapped.
hell.
Oh, absolutely. That sucker's
Unguarded.
that's gonna be the gauntlet right there.
Well, and realize too, if they brought the whole tribe to the mines, our idea of trying to get around your tribe to get to the dragon is not going to be that feasible.
I know.
Should I go scout the mines in advance?
Somebody should.
Well, once we get close to there, we can take a look around.
Well, a lot of it will probably also depend on. Sorry, there's funking in the back. It's just very distracting. A lot of it will probably depend on if they realize that she's not who she says she is. Because if she's still keeping up the charade, they'll protect her. But if she's revealed herself, they are less likely to. I mean,
Yeah, it'll just depend on what she's doing.
Yeah.
They have been informed the next time I have to go back there, it's bedtime. Amy is not causing the problem, it seems like, so she may get a pass.
That's about right.
Sorry, domestic troubles. So, are you guys moving on?
Yes.
Yeah, we should get closer. I think we should stop a safe distance away, though.
Define safe distance.
I don't know. Scouting people, define a safe distance.
I mean, if I'm going to be the one scouting the mines, you guys can just kind of chill wherever. I'll go Earth Elemental and just kind of glide around in the mountains and
Ooh.
figure out what's going on in there.
How stealthy are you as an Earth Elemental?
I mean, she literally moves through stone.
Yeah, but
Right.
I don't
but
know
they
if you
might
saw the
notice
episode
an
of the
Earth
Crate
Elemental.
Dragon moving through the sand, but it's not
No.
it's
I
not
haven't seen
subtle.
Mandalorian.
What's the first episode?
mean-
So
It's Earth Glide, so it's not actually like tunneling through it. It's literally like the Earth doesn't get disturbed as I go through it.
Right, but I'm saying, like, when you poke your head out of the earth to take a look around at the open caves and they see an elemental sticking its head out,
do we lose somebody?
it might
Well,
give a
but-
pause to notice.
Rust.
Just throwing that out there.
Actually using ears and not my tremor sense, which I have of 60 feet.
Right, but there's some things Tremor Sense doesn't give you, like
Context.
faces.
True. Let's see. Still get.
I am assuming we're having this conversation as we're walking.
Yeah.
I mean, I can still have pass without trace up, so it's not like my stealth is going to be terrible. I'd be rolling at a +9.
Sorry,
That's fair.
my internet went wonky.
That's okay.
No worries.
You have a epic. You have an epic game of Super Mario Kart happening in the background, or is it Smash Bros?
Well, and I was in the middle of telling a joke, and then everybody froze, and I'm like, "Wow, was I that bad?"
Oh no.
We didn't get the joke. Can you tell it
We
again?
did not
We
hear
said,
the
"Let's stop." We said, "Stop at a safe distance," and I'm like, 5 miles, 10 miles.
joke. I mean, not wrong though.
I feel like that's a reference to something. I don't.
It's not.
I mean, Saul's Rest is a nice, safe place.
Yeah,
to
Yeah, I
find
think so
that.
super
too.
safe,
Let's
guys.
roll.
And we
Let's
have
just
a
go back
buttload
to
of
Saul's
money. I
Rest.
mean, we could, you know.
Fuck
could
this.
just
No, let's just
dip.
go back and kill
Bye.
what's her face and.
Yeah, go back and kill that one. Wench.
Lady.
I like her.
Wow.
Called me a
Person.
wretch.
That from the Paladin. I'm telling you.
We don't like her.
I don't like her.
Just because you don't
Fuck
like someone
that
doesn't
bitch,
mean
this
you
is
want to
Russia.
murder them. I mean,
She deserves it.
You know what? She took things away from Saul. She took over the town. She painted it that god-awful...
She's a
body
tacky
silver.
That
bitch.
does not mean she's evil.
Yes, it does.
No,
Nobody
it-
would taste that bad.
Anyway.
just because she has poor taste doesn't. No, anyway.
I'm sorry, are we
Nobody
talking
was-
about the person who painted
Connor.
over the Red Dragon Inn, or are we talking about how to kill the actual Red Dragon?
I'm
Yeah.
sitting
We're talking
here.
about the
There
person,
you go.
Connor. That's enough.
Let's bring it back into
The warlock is the voice of reason here, guys. I just want you to
Anybody who has taste that tacky
let that
is
sink
evil.
in.
Well,
There's more.
but realize our warlock is our political mover and shaker. She is the social engineer of the party when it comes to getting stuff done.
True.
I'm just saying, it's tacky, and it offends my sensibilities.
I'm pretty sure she's evil.
She's so 100% evil.
Is this relevant to what's happening right now?
I would still like to find a possibility. If there is a possibility that we can find a way to fight the dragon not outside of her lair,
You mean...
I think we should.
not inside
I
her?
think, or sorry, not yeah. If we can find a way to fight the dragon outside of her lair, we should try to
Say
make that
dragon
possibility
again.
happen.
Say dragon again.
I'm not going to.
Oh, you're no fun.
Dragon.
Dragon.
That's a TikTok video waiting to happen. At any rate, so I guess since you have declared that you're moving while you're talking, how? Same as before? Or are you changing it
Probably
up?
same as
Same as
before.
before, yeah.
All right, I would like everybody to re-roll their stealth rolls, please.
We're still with.
Because you know
Pass
they've got
Without
scouts out. You know, if I were doing it, I would.
I mean, that's less bad.
Katie, Pass Without Trace is still active?
As the trace is still active.
Okay.
Dear got a 25 in that case.
Okay.
A 26.
Nice.
I got a 19!
Ooh.
Hey.
Wow. Katie only got an 18 this time.
Okay.
Wow.
And
I
Leoben?
rolled a 19 on the die and got a 41.
Right.
Well, Mr.
Well, the oven disappears from
Fancy.
existence.
Man.
Leoben is
if
just
I'm 29,
gone.
29 plus 12. Am I doing that math right?
Mr. Fancy.
All of us are certainly not quite sure if Leoben ever actually existed in the first place.
Yes. Like,
Right.
you're legitimately questioning his existence at this point. Like, this is...
Wait a minute, didn't we have one
Katie's
more
having a
person
bit of an
with us?
existential crisis at the moment.
Didn't I have
Didn't
a
you
brother
have a
at one
brother?
point? What
We're
happened to?
confused.
Did he?
Why do
Did
I
he
feel like I had a
exist?
brother?
Do I exist? Do any of us exist?
No. We're just a glitch in the matrix.
Wow. All right.
Yep, my matrix name is Nope.
That's amazing.
All right, Leoben, with you scouting ahead and your passive perception being as high
My
as
matrix
it
name is Think Again.
There are a number of... Oh, what is your passive investigation? That's a good one, too.
That would be a 19.
Okay. There are
Because unfortunately, observant doesn't help with that.
There are a few fairly crude traps, like they might, well, when I say crude, they would pass muster with somebody who is fairly new to to like trap craft, but
Okay.
you're kind of an old hat at this point, so you're able to kind of find and disable them pretty handily without too much of an issue. You do not see throughout, like with your passive perception, you do not see any scouts or guards. The forest is pretty quiet, and you definitely see signs of the passage as you're moving along of several individuals as you kind of catch up to the trail that they took.
Okay.
But there are no guards. There are no sentries. There are no ambushes lying in wait.
Yet.
Eventually you get to a point where you walk up. I would like only Leoben to look at your roll 20.
Come on. There you go.
So.
And I take it I'm coming in off of the side where.
Yep, where all your tokens are. We're gonna put you kind of hidden right here.
That's fair. All right.
And this is what you see, more or less. Everything in the kind of repair that it is. And then you see standing there and there 2 guards. You recognize them.
Yep.
You recognize them as the guards you saw flanking the imposter's throne.
Okay.
When you saw them in the encampment. And then I would like you to give me half a second here. I figure at this point you're actively... Go ahead and make a perception roll, Brian.
Okay. 22.
All right. And as you're standing there, kind of scanning the area, looking for not just seeing the 2 sentries standing there, but kind of looking for the ambush that you're positive is there, you see a faint flicker of motion coming from this area.
Okay.
You're pretty sure somebody is hiding there.
Do I see any other movement or potential hiding individuals as best I can?
You don't.
Okay. Now, what time of day is it?
Shit, let me math this out real quick. You're looking at... It's like maybe 2 in the afternoon.
No, so it would have been...
Now, and then one other thing, I guess.
So
sorry, go ahead.
Well, if it was 10, you traveled, so yeah, it's closer to like 4 in the afternoon.
Because we traveled
Okay.
to the camp,
Yep.
and then we have to have traveled.
And then you have to travel to... Yep. Oh, so
Is
yeah,
this area...
No, it's 4. It was like 10 in the
And
morning.
like this area, all still open to the sky?
Yeah, all of this that you're seeing is open to the sky. The only place that looks like it might be, might lead to a quiet, or might lead to a quiet. Sorry, it might lead to a cavern. This area right here, there's a big open
roof on it.
Yep, there's a big open cave. It looks like there was a door, but it has very clearly been ripped off.
Okay. And how tall is this wall?
The wall that you're behind, it's about 15 feet.
Okay.
It looks like it
Is
was actually
this-
designed as like a defensive.
Sure. Is this also about 15 feet, this little kind of rock platform here?
Ping one more time, please.
Up on the northeast corner?
Oh dear. Yes, that rock platform goes up to the height of the wall.
Of the wall?
And then
Okay.
it from like
Keeps going up from there, I'd
yep,
imagine?
and then just kind of keeps going up.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm going to go report back to the party.
Okay, so you head back. The rest of you are moving forward slowly.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
So, heard 2 goons regarding the cave entrance, and there was a third person. I didn't get a great look, but I noticed they were kind of hiding in wait, like they were waiting to ambush. So it could be Stabby McMigraine.
Yeah, but it's my grandmother.
Whatever.
Migraine
Hopefully-
loads.
Hopefully we can kill the person before we have to start picking a specific nickname to give him.
Hopefully his nickname will be Dead.
But the rest of the camp, if you want to call it that, looked all torn to shreds. And like, no one was there. No one else seemed to be outside.
What's
That's
your real
fishy.
quick? What's your survival before rolling? Leo.
+8.
So, yeah, and the trail of the clan that you could kind of picked up and been following off and on definitely leads into the mine.
How far away are
Okay.
we from the mine entrance currently?
How far ahead do you think you were scouting?
Maybe like 60 to 90 feet, depending on what the cover was.
It's about 90 feet.
I cast locate object.
Okay, you cast locate object. Well, either I'm going to pull it up or you're going to read it. Which would you prefer?
I can read it.
Can you read it to me?
It's over here. Locate object. It says. Oh no. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work then. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to the object's location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you've seen it up close.
Yeah, that's probably not going to work.
I would say that you would.
Alternatively,
No, okay.
the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon. So if she's described it in sufficient detail to me, it may work.
Okay, I'll let that go. That makes sense because I imagine like you would know the spell.
Yeah.
And you would have been able to get at least the kind of information that you would need to get something of the type or similar. And of course, Malin, you would recognize that you've known your mom. She probably
Yeah, I mean, and I'm describing something that she wears that she's worn every day since I was a baby.
She kept a wolf totem on her person, which is the wolf is the kind of animal totem of the clan. She kept a wolf totem that is many generations old on her person at all times. So unfortunately, because you've not seen the object specifically, you're casting with the idea that you'll get one potentially like it. But from what Malin is saying, it sounds like that would be kind of few and far between.
Yeah.
As you cast the spell, and you're standing there. You don't sense anything, and at one point you kind of sigh, and just as a natural kind of course of shifting, you kind of lean forward a little bit, and right at the edge of your range of sense, right at the edge of that 1,000 feet, and down, you sense it.
Is it moving?
It doesn't disappear. If you step forward a few more feet and gets a little kind of further into your sense range, it doesn't appear to be moving.
So it's down.
It's kind of like from where you're standing. It's kind of at an angle down. Like if you went straight into the mine and followed it down, you'd probably find it.
So either your mom is in the mine,
Or her stuff's in the mine.
or her stuff is in the mine,
Or somebody else had a wolf totem very much like this.
or somebody else has a wolf totem real close to what your mom has.
And the only people that would have that were people that were members of the tribe.
Honestly, even members that were kind of
Family.
like higher up in the tribe.
So
Like if you had stayed and accepted the responsibility, you would have probably wound up with your moms.
well, we know there's an ambush between us and the mine. I'm probably more in the mine.
Well, it's going to be the gauntlet all the way down.
Well, but here's the thing. If the tribe didn't know that the leader was an evil dragon, they would have followed her. But chances are, for the majority of the tribe, if they knew she was an evil dragon, they probably would not follow her. Would that be fairly safe to assume?
They didn't know she was a dragon, I don't think. But how willing
I'm
do
just
you
saying,
think they
what
would
if these
then?
3 guys that are ambushing are her lackeys that accept the fact that she, or maybe even know she's a red dragon, hence they're the only ones out there?
Unfortunately, they're going to be collateral damage because we have to get in there. I mean, if
Well,
they're
but the one's not-
following in good faith, then we have to sacrifice them for the greater good, which I don't like. But
But Migraine Blades wasn't even part of your tribe. It was someone else that came in, right?
no, he's some sort of wacko.
What about the 2 thugs that were that were standing next to her bodyguard with her? Were they part of your tribe?
Do I recognize them?
You did not. Doesn't necessarily mean they weren't.
One of the guys had said that they took the oath. That they took an
Right.
oath of
They came in
loyalty.
later and took the oath of fealty.
Yeah, they were not part of the tribe before I left.
Right.
So
I'm
if
just saying that
they're new.
maybe they tricked the rest of the tribe to go in the mines where they could then capture them at ease. But it's possible that these 3 people that are out there, assuming the hidden one is Migraine Blades of Doom, then it could be that maybe her loyal minions
Are the ones that
are
Yeah.
guarding the entrance. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there as food for thought. I realize it probably doesn't matter much as far as the grand scheme of taking them on.
We're gonna have to take these 3 out, and then if we get in there, I might have to pull a Napoleon.
I would also recommend that if it's possible, we should take these 3 out quietly, because I am willing to
Oh,
bet
that's fair.
that whoever is hiding is probably hiding also not just to ambush, but maybe to be a courier or to send a message back if we
Well,
arrive.
And that's assuming that the
Have we
hiding
met?
person is Migraine Blades. I can't guarantee that. I didn't get a good look at them. I just kind of know where they were hiding.
I think the likelihood of me taking anybody out quietly is pretty small.
Well, barring taking them out quietly, do we have a way to stop them from going back into the mine?
I can hold person
Ooh, that's a good one.
if they roll low enough.
In theory, you can hold person.
In
Well, or
theory,
like-
I can hold person.
Or like, I forget, in this game, did Katie do a wall of fire?
Yes.
Mhm.
I mean, do you have something similar that could cap off the tunnel? Either a wall of fire or,
Me?
I don't know, stone, ice, something. I'm just throwing it out there. But
Really, anybody.
Anybody.
Probably not.
if we can stop them from entering the cave, then we can take them out. And if we're worried about, then we
I
don't
have only
to
my
worry
incandescent rage.
as much about. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't have any ability to do it myself, admittedly.
Katie, can you wall fire at the cave mouth if you need to?
I mean, I can wall of fire, but they can charge through a wall of fire because it's fire. It'll hurt, but they can still do it.
I mean, I can try to a whole person, but maybe if
I mean,
it
if I
doesn't work.
get around behind them, if I'm somehow able to sneak around behind them, I do have a 10-foot pit I could throw down.
How big is the entrance?
Oh, I like that.
One patch left. I mean, it wouldn't cover all of it, but it wouldn't
It's
cover
certainly
all of
fun.
it. It could fun.
How big is the entrance?
I
I'm
want to
counting.
say it was like
20.
maybe 15 to 20 feet wide by the time it got to where the actual tunnel started. The whole area was kind of like a cliff face that sort of funneled in towards the tunnel entrance before you got to the tunnel entrance at the far end. And then kind of at the large end of that funnel, there's about a 15-foot wall with a gap in the wall, the gateway, for lack of a better term. There wasn't a gate. It was just open. And I want to say that gap was 10 feet?
Somewhere between 10 and 15.
10 to 15 feet, somewhere in there. There didn't appear to be anyone manning the wall, so to speak. Didn't even look like you could man it necessarily, but I suppose they're Goliaths. They're big people.
I mean, I suppose I could slip behind them as an earth elemental, get everybody in, and try to collapse part of the cave entrance between us and them.
Say that
Well,
again?
If we can get behind them, I could just, as an earth elemental, try to collapse part of the cave entrance. We'd have to find another way out, but that would be a more long.
Collapse part
Let's
of a
not
mine
do that.
system.
That gets
Or there may be a whole bunch of
tricky.
innocent people.
It's an option.
We could wait until night.
I mean, if we do wait till night, my ability to maneuver around and be sneaky does increase quite a bit.
I'm
We could
cool
wait
with
until
that.
night. Take them out
I
quickly.
guess the bigger question is, so Goliaths can normally see in the dark, right? They have dark vision?
I don't think so. I don't have dark vision.
I
There-
also do not have dark vision.
They are not a cave dwelling. They live on mountains, not in them.
Okay, so that means that they are also using light sources then.
True.
So if that's the case, then we probably don't have to worry as much about, I mean, having light sources extremely readily available. I mean, it's good to have them somewhat available, but,
It's going to be dark in the mine no matter what.
well, there will be dark spots, yes, but the Goliaths will still need to see,
Yeah.
which will require some sort of firelight, torchwork, light source, what have you.
I don't know. I think we should just take them out now. These three.
I mean, I'm all for giving Shanky McMigraine a couple
Shanky
of
Nick
thrusts through
Migraine.
the
Shanky
I
McMigraine.
like it.
giving them a couple of where nows and what fors, but I don't know.
I mean, as long as I'm within 60 feet when he tries to Shanky McMigraine you, I can try to.
McMigraine. I think you owe Shanky McMigraine.
It's fair.
I think we should likely have. Do we want to have some of us come out in front while Leoben sneaks around?
Oh, I figured.
Cause a distraction.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was a given.
I volunteered to go through the front.
Yeah, I volunteer as tribute.
Let's go do this, Malin.
Do it.
For it.
So just to let you know, there's a couple of these little sort of like statues slash probably could put a lantern on them sort of thing that kind of mark the path. And I forget the exact count. There's at least like there are at least like 3 pairs of 2 or 4 pairs of 2. The individual was hiding behind one of the closest to the cave entrance of those little like pillar things. So if you do enter in, I'd say go no closer than the first or second set of those pillar type things.
I thought the idea was Leoben. Well, I guess my thought was that you would directly engage whoever is hiding by sneaking around and ambushing them.
Provided they don't see me. The guy was able to spot me pretty good last time, although granted the fucking bridge also had a part to do with it. That being said, I'm just trying to give you guys a heads up. Unless the individual moved, but we'll assume for right now they picked that spot because it's a good hiding place, they're going to stay there. I'm just telling you where they're at so that when you guys move in, if it takes me a little bit to get in position, that you know what's going down.
I think Malin and I should just go in somewhat loudly.
And what are Adira and Katie going to do then?
Well, Katie could go behind them as an earth elemental and block off their path.
Yeah, I could just...
Just don't collapse the mine.
It was just an idea.
Please don't.
But admittedly, being a earth elemental, I manage would give them a bit of pause.
Yeah, they make them rethink their life choices.
And I could try sneaking. It's been great with the Pass Without Trace. Or I could just fire on them from afar. Either way.
Okay, well, I want to make sure everybody has something fun.
All right, well, so we're about 90 feet back, so I guess those of us that are being sneakier, give us, let's see, give us about 5 minutes from now to get in position and then move up.
All right. Before we start this combat, can I run to the restroom really quickly, please?
No.
Well, that's going to be a problem for my chair.
Yes, go ahead.
I
If
would-
anybody, if you need to
I'm
pee,
glad
go now.
All right, I will be right back.
If you didn't let her, I'm at least glad we're playing all from home.
True.
But I would also say if you're forcing her to still sit in her chair with that, then that's kind of a dick move. But that's. So I'm kind of, I'm
gonna go refill my water bottle.
I'm gonna go check on my children.
Actually, I'll run to the bathroom as well.
You know what? I'm just
See
gonna
you
put us
guys
into
back.
our intermission break then, real quick. Just a short, say 5 minutes,
5 minutes.
since we're all stepping away.
Does that cut our sound off? Do I need to do
Sorry about that, everybody. Apparently we needed to take a quick break before we started to murder everybody. Was that out loud?
Nice,
I'm sorry.
A few minutes.
I said the out loud thing. I said the quiet thing out loud again, didn't I?
Stop laughing at me.
I'm not. I'm laughing at myself because I'm an ass.
What'd you do?
I said that I was going to murder you all out loud.
Oh, well, duh.
All right, so let's take a look at the map, shall we?
Let's take a look.
Feel free to refer to your Roll20.
Those guys are so pretty.
So just to let you know, last I saw, hidey hole individual was somewhere over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Heidi ho.
Right there. I'm pinging.
I'm sure he is hiding gifts for the children.
Are those pillory things skulls.
Yeah, they kind of look like it.
Why is everyone evil, Tacky?
Because they like cliches.
Why is evil about bad makeup and fashion? I don't understand this.
Don't goth shame.
It's not even. I mean, there is a good way to do goth. They're not even doing goth properly. I mean,
Goth shame.
Jesus.
Maybe they're new to goth. Anyway.
Who's they?
Dear, you
Shush.
look very lovely.
You do goth properly. That's because you're not completely evil. You're evil on the right side.
Evil adjacent.
She flips her hair and says, I don't believe in binaries like good and evil.
I don't have a lot of rules for myself.
So,
you know what? We'll talk about it later.
Do we still have the pass without trace up when we're sneaking?
If we make you laugh enough, will you not kill us?
No. Katie,
will
do you
we
still
live?
pass with without
So.
trace up? Yes?
Yes, it's just concentration, so I'm keeping that up pretty consistently.
Alright, so Leoben, are you going to attempt to sneaky sneak?
I am.
Sneakity, 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 sneak.
Go ahead and
And I
move
got
yourself.
Okay.
What is
I
your
got
roll?
a 22, 32, 39.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And I'm going to try to sneak up to the top edge there.
Alex.
Let me just roll something real quick.
Good boy.
Yeah, no. Alright. Alright, you get up there, no problem.
Then I'd like to... Now, so when we are sneaking in on this, did we say we're waiting until evening?
No, I think we were going.
No, I think we were just gonna go.
Okay. I'm going to climb up the wall then.
Okay, go ahead and make your athletics roll.
Hey, 21. I'll take it.
Okay, yeah, you climb up on top of the wall, quietly.
I'll
Maintaining
just
your
kinda
stealth.
Yeah. I'm going to, I guess, move to there to start.
Okay,
For the next ledge up, how high up is that?
that's about a 10-foot.
Okay. I guess how much time do I have to sneaky into place?
Well, you told us to wait 5 minutes.
This has been roughly about not even a minute at this point. Like if we're going in rounds.
Okay.
So like I guess treat it like you're moving in rounds.
Okay.
So we'll say that 3 rounds have passed to get you to this point.
All right. So we'll say that was my round 1. We'll call it.
Okay.
Round 2, I'm gonna try to climb up to that next level.
Okay. Athletics.
Uh-oh.
Well, it was bound to happen eventually. I got a 7 total.
Even with pass with. Oh wait, no, that's your athletics. I'm like,
athletics, not stealth. You are not successful. However, you do not seem to draw attention to yourself.
That's good. Can I try taking my action to turn it into a dash to try again?
Yeah.
Effectively turn it into a dash.
Yep.
There we go, 19.
There you go. Yep, you get up.
So 10 feet, which we'll call it 20 feet for climbing. Then I've got about 25-ish left, so I will move to there.
That's another 10 feet up.
Another 10 feet up there?
Yep.
Okay. So 15, 25, 35. Oofta. Okay. All right, and then you know what? And these 2 guys are still here?
These 2 gentlemen, yes, they are still here.
And do I still notice a presence there?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Then I am going to.
For your edification, this area down here would be considered shadowy
Okay.
because it's kind of blocking the sun by just how high up that wall is.
Okay. But I'm not currently in shadowy area, though, right?
Not specifically.
Right. So then I'm still not teleporting anyway.
Fair enough.
Because I have to both start and end in shadowy
Right.
or darker.
All right. Next.
What did you do?
I did nothing.
So ultimately, I'll just
I'm sorry, my cat just knocked over a bunch of stuff. Hold on. Alex.
I'll just wait there for the rest of the group to show up.
Okay. The rest of the group, your 5 minutes elapses.
Is Katie elementaling?
That's a good question. Katie, what are you doing?
Yeah, pretty much as soon as we start getting into place, Katie will go Earth Elemental form and then just burrow right over to behind people in the entrance.
Earth Elemental, Earth Elemental.
And by burrow,
Would
we
you
mean
be
Earth Glide.
mine?
Yes, we mean Earth Glide.
I will just at this point say let's roll initiative.
My darling dear. Oof. All right. Well, okay. Thank God for advantage.
We'll take it. That's not bad.
Laura, would you mind?
I'm working on it.
Thank you.
Dira got a 19.
So you got an 18 or a 19?
19. 1-9.
What's your Nishmod?
Nothing.
Kira also got a 19, but I have a +1. David, what did you need? Go get a drink then. You don't need permission.
I got a 17 because advantage is awesome. Because I also got a 2.
What is your Nishmod?
+1.
Katie?
7 with a +3. Katie's also basically just waiting to pop out of the ground when things start happening.
Leoben.
Leoben got a 16.
With a +4?
Yes.
Love.
Okay, so MN got a 10 with a +0.
MN.
Migraine Ninja?
Migraine Ninja.
K. Where the hell is it? Come on, though.
K is probably Migraine Ninja. I have like an actual name.
K got an 18 with a +3.
A 19 or an 18?
1 8. And then
Father Christmas comes in and tells them I've all been naughty.
GW got a 9 with a 0.
Grateful, please.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Well, did Katie make it over to the doctor?
Well, let's start at the top of the round.
That means
That means no.
no. Top of the
Not
round.
sure how.
Yeah, not me either, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Top of the round is Kira.
Well, are you guys waiting for Kitty to move into place, I guess is the question.
Well, we were waiting
Well, I mean-
5 minutes.
Would you have gone during the 5 minutes, Katie?
Yeah, as soon as Leoben heads out, that's when Katie heads
My
out, because we're all
apologies,
getting
I
into
misunderstood what was happening. Alright, so, jumping back, go ahead and move yourself into position. They are not going to challenge you because they don't fucking know that you're there.
Okay. Let's see.
Are those skeletons actually there?
Pretty much everything you see on the map is actually there. Alright, so Katie, you are there. Oh, you need
Yes.
your rock elemental form, don't you?
Yes, I am an earth elemental at the point.
Come on.
This chair sucks.
You are large in that form?
Correct.
Not large, not huge. Okay, I'm going to move your token back across the board, and wha, there you are.
Excellent.
You should be able to move the token as well.
Indeed I can.
Excellent. All right, so Katie, you managed to get into place without too much of an issue, or any issue whatsoever. Do you wait out the rest of the 5 minutes, or you just start swinging?
Oh no, I wait out the rest of the... I'm basically waiting until the commotion happens to pop out and be the big scary blah to keep them from going any further into the cave.
All right, commotion, happen.
Okay. Well, Kira's at the top of the round.
So what we'll say is that Inish starts when you get basically there.
Yep. So Kira is gonna move up to here. Seems like a good spot. Because this is where Leoben said someone was hiding. Who's here? Behind the second one?
Watch where I'm pinging.
I said the third
Okay.
or fourth one,
then
so
we would move.
third one.
Hang on. 30. That's 30 feet. So Kira would move there-ish.
Move to the there.
Move to the there. And just yell at them, "Hey fuckers."
Come get me, assholes!
Did you know
Come
she
get
was a dragon
some.
the whole time? And I will ready in action to swing at someone if they get within melee range.
Okay. After Kira, then.
And light up my sword.
Got it.
Wabam. After Kira is Adira.
So, quick question, Adam, just for positioning.
Yeah.
Where is the end of the wall, like here? Is this the end of the wall?
This is right here.
Okay. So Adira actually would have started off, like, kind of right at that corner there.
Sure.
And basically, she's just going to ready an action to zap whenever she sees hostile movement come within her range, which is 120 feet of the Eldritch Blast.
I mean, I believe these two are within 120 feet. Do you just want to start hitting them?
Nope. I want them to make a hostile action first.
Okay. Yep, just in your range. All right.
But as soon as that happens, then I'll take attack.
So you're ready in action. After Adira.
Is K, which I'm pretty sure is Migraine Boy.
What's your passive perception?
19.
He appears and attacks you.
Wubs go off.
As does
As
your
well.
attack.
Yep.
Nice. What order do you want to do this, Adam? Do you want to do the
She's
triggered
close.
actions first?
She's closer. So readied actions are going to go first, and since Kira is closer, I'm going to have her resolve hers first.
Cool.
Cool. That is a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Do I need to give you fire damage separately?
No.
Okay. 6 and 4 and 3. 13. 17 points of damage.
Okay. All right, wubs.
26 and then a nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll it.
And only dice are doubled, right?
Correct.
Modifiers? Alright. I always forget that.
This is force damage. Let me check something here.
Total of 30 damage.
Oh, yeah. That's delightful.
All right. So you both
That didn't feel good.
cut into him.
Is it Migraine Boy?
Oh, it's Migraine Boy, and it does not seem to be as nearly as effective as you would certainly hope.
It never is.
How does the force damage do against him?
Not nearly as effective as you would clearly hope.
That's fun.
So he hit with a natural 20 on the first one.
Which is the crit is cancelled.
Right.
Because I'm special.
And then a 21.
Hits.
Okay. So you're going to take... Come on. Oh, right, because that's in the way. These... 12 points of psychic damage. And I just gotta remind myself what his sneak attack is.
Bitch, get yourself some Excedrin.
Does it count as sneak attack?
Yeah, he had advantage on the roll.
Well, I knew he was there.
Douchebag.
You knew where he was, not...
I was
Necessarily.
expecting to get attacked.
He had advantage in the attack because you couldn't specifically see him.
I disapprove of this.
You can go ahead and disapprove all you like. It's not going to change anything. Take 15 points of sneak attack damage.
15.
I highly
25.
disapprove.
Disagree fervently.
So yeah, he kind of pops out of seemingly nowhere with these two glowing kind of purplish blades growing out of his fists, and he slashes at you twice as you cut into him, and then the slams into him as well. But he seems wholly focused on what you're doing.
Dick move, dude.
All right. After K.
Is Melon.
I start raging.
Okay.
I roll in. All right, you low-rent Wolverine, let's do this.
I like it. Just a note, if you flank him...
Yeah, if you move to here, you'll get advantage.
To where?
Directly
Here?
above him, across from Kira.
Yeah, right there.
All right.
And really, is he a low-grade Wolverine or a low-grade Psylocke?
Either one.
He's a much uglier Psylocke.
Well,
Psylocke was tacky too. Could she not wear a shirt that covered her tits? I mean, really.
I mean, evidently not, as she was created in the 80s.
All right. I really think that's true.
Actually, her outfit does cover her tits. It's her ass that's out in the wind.
That's true.
Okay, fair. Well, they had a choice. Does a 21 hit his dumbass?
It does, in fact, hit his dumbass.
Excellent. Do I need to roll cold separately?
No, he's just resistant to everything but psychic.
Yeah, well, it's precious. Okay, so I'll just roll the hit again.
Yeah, I'm that asshole.
Yeah, you are.
He resistant to radiant damage?
19,
Everything
another 19.
but
All right,
psychic.
let's roll damage all together. All right, damage for both hits is 12, 18, 23, 27, plus 37. Take that, you dick.
And he does very well, because it hurts him way less than it ought to.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Alright. Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
Who is after?
Leoben.
Okay. Seeing that the two heavy hitters are going after the barbarian guy, I'm not as worried about him. So right now I'm about 25 feet up. Bear, would you say this ledge is also kind of 25 feet up?
Yes, I would say that whole edge that you're pinging right now would be about the same height.
And what about this ledge? Is this portion
Like
here?
here is
here, and here is this all part of the higher 10-foot higher up section then?
Yeah, we'll say that's probably about 5 feet, a little bit 5 feet up from where you're at right now. It is at a bit of a grade, making
Okay.
it slightly more difficult to climb.
So this is 5 feet more up?
Yep. This is, yes.
Alright. I will climb up.
Okay, make an athletics check. Pretty much don't roll a 1.
Got a 17.
You're good.
So call that 10 feet, 20. Is this another high up, or is it part of the same ledge?
It's going to be kind of part of the same ledge.
Okay, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Can I see that guy or that guy?
The one that's a little further away from you is the one that you can see. Like you can kind of see him, but he's got a lot of cover from the angle that you're at.
Oh, why did that wasn't what I wanted. Okay.
But you can very clearly see this gentleman.
Now, he's 30 feet as far as just the horizontal distance, but I'm also up like 25 feet from the ground.
It's 30 feet for the purposes of what you're trying to do.
All right. Well, then I'm going to shoot him with my hand crossbow. I'm assuming he does not see me.
No.
Now, he has also not acted yet, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So I will attacks. I think we'll go with the 17 on the die over the 2. So with the hand crossbow, that'd be like a 25 to hit.
Yes, you're gonna hit.
And this will be because of the assassinate. Since he hasn't taken an action, I had advantage. It's an auto crit.
Nice.
So this plus 4. So, not horrible. 20 damage.
Let me just double check something.
And then I moved, and then bonus, and then attack, so I am visible.
Is the hand crossbow magical?
No.
Okay. So you see the bolt kind of strike him in the shoulder, and it would have been just this devastating blow, but it just kind of bounces off of him as he looks down and then looks up at you.
And actually, Katie will probably hear this. You just hear up above you, really?
Come on!
Son of a mother.
Is that the guy we know?
No, it's this gentleman.
Okay.
All right.
It's that stabbing neck migraine.
After Leoben.
MN.
I thought Rosencrantz was one of the guards.
No.
Oh, okay.
These were two of the guards, not the two scouts that you guys ran into. That was Rosencrantz.
I'm sorry, I got confused.
These two were the guards that were kind of flanking your cousin's throne and didn't really do or say anything.
The newbies.
Yes. Reich, you've got tremor sense. Something is approaching from the cavern mouth.
Something, can I tell, more like human-sized, larger, smaller?
It appears to be humanoid, like medium-sized.
Super.
Just one of them?
Just one.
Okay.
As you see, stepping out of the cavern... Let me add it to the correct layer. Come on now, work please, thank you. You see Malon's cousin stepping out.
Oh.
Oh, hell.
Hi!
And she just kind of points in Malon's direction and snarls, "Kill her." And that'll be her turn. Who's next?
GW.
Bite me!
These two, their bodies begin to shift
Oh.
No.
and morph.
Oh, that's bad.
I don't like that.
And their Goliath forms disappear
Mm-hmm.
and are replaced with werebears.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell.
Super.
The Volk clan and the Bear clan have long been at odds. So the fact that Bear clan members have been indoctrinated into the Volk clan is
Blasphemy.
basically blasphemy, yes.
Excellent. I'm gonna get me a fur coat. Bring it on, bitches.
Yeah, maybe let's finish with Migraine Boy first.
And then, that's their speed.
Oh, no.
I like the and then.
Well, that was a bonus
Now are we
action.
turning all of our enemies into fashion? Is that the new thing we're doing?
Noel, may all my enemies go to hell.
Are we sure Malin is a good alignment? Are we sure?
No.
At least Adira doesn't pretend. Like,
I can want my enemies to go hell and still be good.
can you wear their skin of a sentient being?
If it's really soft, yes.
Oh, no.
God damn it!
I did. Kira protests.
What the fuck?
Vehemently.
Wow.
If it looks
don't wear
nice
people,
and matches
Malin.
my boots, then yes.
We don't wear people.
That guy leaps partway up and climbs the rest of the way.
Oh dear.
Oh, hell.
Yep.
Great.
We're all gonna die. It's fine.
It's fine.
And he's going to slash and nom you.
I'm sorry, sir, but I taste really bad. You're going to want to choose something else.
So the nom was a 17.
That will miss.
The slash with the claw was a math.
What's the math?
21.
I guess I never specified whether I had this one of the swords in hand.
And you were using the hand crossbow and trying to sneak. I'd say probably not.
Well, yeah, okay. So then the second one will hit.
All right, you will take 14 points of slashing damage. And I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck me.
Fuck you. Love you.
Fuck me sideways with a rake.
I warned you all that this was going to be rough.
So all the temporary hit points are gone. So thank you, temporary hit points.
Woo! Temporary hit points.
For the con save, I got a whopping 4.
Woo!
Okay, let me ask though, how many temporary hit points did you have?
14.
Okay, now since that was the temp hit points and not actually like your skin, that was like the magical bonus that you got, I'm going to say that you don't have to make the save this round.
Woo!
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
All right.
So extra thank you, temporary hit points.
Just because it happened to be the exact number. If it had been one more, I'm like, fuck it,
You
you're
would've
taking the
been
save.
Okay, my food just got here, so carry on, folk.
We shall. After the werebears, the Goliath werebears.
Katie.
Well, I suppose now that we've got one more creature in the cave mouth and they dipped, Katie's going to move behind the cousin dragon and then pop out behind her.
We'll do that.
That works.
Just your 20-odd feet that way.
Yeah. And then I guess make a couple of attacks.
Do it.
Let's see here.
Squiggly spooch. I don't know.
So as an earth elemental, two slam attacks. Uh, 21 to hit.
You're gonna hit?
Okay. And second slam attack, 22 to hit.
You were gonna hit?
Beautiful. Are you kidding me? First attack will do very little. 7 damage.
Okay.
Second attack, better roll better on these freaking dice. There we go. Oh, that's something. Second attack will do 16.
Okay.
I'll be magical bludgeoning.
So yeah, you... The first one, she barely even kind of rocks back on her heels. The second one, she kind of takes a half a step back as she kind of pulls that hammer down off of her shoulder.
Okay. Yeah, the damage on that is 2d8, and the first attack I rolled 2 1s.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Does that end your turn, Katie?
Yes, that will end Katie's turn.
All right, after Katie.
That is the bottom of the round, so top of the round is Kira. Kira is gonna try to cast Hold Person on Cross.
Cross.
My green boy. It is a Wisdom DC 14.
DC 14. Natural 20.
God fucking damn it. Cool.
So you hold, and he's like, no.
Oh, he didn't hold?
No.
No, he nat 20 to fucking save.
You had it. Honestly, you did have a fair chance. He does not have a great wisdom save. I just nat 20'd that one.
Right.
I can't do jack shit, so no other thing I can do is an action other than no, we don't need to do that. Well, maybe we do that now. For a bonus action,
Yeah.
I'm going to use my ability Harness Divine Power.
Okay.
Essentially, it allows me to use extended use of Channel's Divinity to get a spell slot back.
Oh, okay.
So I am gonna get one of my second level spell slots back.
What kind of action is that?
It is a bonus action.
Okay, awesome.
And that will be Kira's turn. So Adira.
Adira.
So, there's two things I could do, and I'm trying to do the economy of damage.
Bearing in mind that these two are actually not in your Eldritch Blast range.
No, I know. As a bonus action, she's going to utilize her second spell, Scroll of Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
And then pick up a rock and whip it at the werebear.
Okay.
So she might need to move a couple feet forward, which she
yeah,
might
you're
do.
gonna have to move closer.
1, 2. Okay, let me see how far. 60. That's 50 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so Adir is gonna move here. And I think that puts her at 30 feet. Although I'm having issues moving my thing around.
Yep, that's right at 30.
And then she whips it at it.
All right.
She got a 22.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
And really all she has to do is hit around it for the desired effect. And it needs to make a... If that hits in the area around it,
which it does,
it needs to make a Dex saving throw.
Nat 20. Apparently.
Stop!
I can't. I'm not.
This is not okay. I don't like that.
Yell at D&D Beyond,
it's
man.
not.
No, I'm yelling at you.
That's fine. It still takes half damage. So it takes half of 40, so 20 points of damage.
Nice.
As thorns kind of like whatever rain down from the heavens or whatever.
Does that count as magical piercing damage, or is it just say? Well, it's from the
It
magic.
counts as
yeah,
magical
it counts
piercing.
as magical
Yeah,
piercing damage. Yep.
It's magic.
Yep. I reasoned myself into that one. Okay, yeah. You kind of so you chuck this rock and it hits him, just kind of, and he just kind of looks down at it, looks at you, just like what the fuck, and then, and he's just got.
Because fuck this guy.
Does that
And
end?
then at that point, that would have to end Adir's turn.
All right.
So
It's Kraf's turn now.
Oh, Kraoth. Yes, stanky bitch. Boop. verify thing. Okay. He is going to do that, and then he's going to do this. Everybody who's not currently engaged in melee, and I would say Kira and Malin can both roll too, go ahead and roll a perception check, please.
So who shouldn't roll?
Pretty much you.
80.
And Katie, yep.
23.
21.
21 as well.
Okay. He disappears. He casts a spell and disappears. You do recognize the spell. It was Mystic Step.
And I don't see him within 30 feet?
He disappeared.
And that doesn't
Which he
trigger my sentinel?
No, it does not, since he's not technically moving. I mean,
Oh,
he is
that-
moving out, but he's in mist form when he does.
I don't like you very much.
So you do realize that if he were to reappear behind something and then hide immediately, you wouldn't necessarily see him.
Yeah, but hiding is a bonus action. So is Misty
Or
Step.
can be as an action too. That's the thing.
Okay. Awesome. Malin's next.
This guy sucks.
This whole combat sucks.
Alright, fine.
Die.
I get out my potion of fire breath and I take that and I'm like, come on, bitch, let's do this.
Okay.
Because breathing's a bonus action, fucktard.
Okay. Do you breathe on him?
Dude, not there.
Well, do you breathe on the... I mean, there's a werebear heading at you.
Yeah, that I breathe on. It's a
Okay.
target-rich environment. I don't hit Hira.
I understood.
If I can move up to it, I will hit it and breathe on it.
Taking the potion would be a bonus and then a move, so you have,
So I
you
can't.
have breathing on it.
So, alright, so I stay there and I breathe on it.
He's going to fail his save, so go ahead and roll 4d6 points of fire.
Hooray!
For spicy halitosis.
Oh, spicy halitosis.
Gonna be a lot of burnt hair. 6 plus 8 is numbers. 14.
Nice. Okay. Alright, so you can actually do that 3 times. It's an action each time, so you can do it 3 times in subsequent rounds.
Yep.
What was your total damage?
14.
Alright. Yeah, he is not real thrilled with that turn of events.
I'm mad because I'm gonna lose my coat.
That'll end her turn. Who's next?
Leoben is next.
Leoben.
Alright, as a move action, I'm going to put away my crossbow.
Okay.
As an attack action, I am going to punchinate the guy.
Seems like a fair situation.
Yeah.
So for the first, an 11, I doubt that hits.
It hits.
It does hit? Okay.
They are not hard to hit. They're
Yeah,
made out of
well-
hit points, but they are not hard to hit.
Alright, well that will be 9 magical damage.
Nice.
Then I would like to spend a key point to try to do a stunning blow.
Okay.
So I believe it's a con save.
Let me look at their con.
DC of 16.
$23.
Okay.
He is not stunned.
So then the second hit was a 12.
You will also hit.
For Ghetto Crit 10
Jesus.
magical punching damage. You know what? I'll spend one more key point to try and stunning strike him again.
Okay.
So another con save DC 16.
9.
All right.
He's
I will
stunned.
then spend a key point to get 2 extra attacks with Flurry of Blows.
Nice.
These will be with advantage, I believe, because he's stunned, right?
That's correct.
Oh, natural 20 on the first one.
Oh, he's having a bad day.
And that will be, because it had advantage, that will be a sneak attack.
Oh.
So I like punch him in the, go for like a punch in the gut, and he looks unfazed, and I like, okay, but then I like take my thumb sort of reinforced with my fist and like stab him in the temple, and then this,
punch o'clock.
and then the crit is basically a throat punch for 12, 16, 20 damage.
Jesus.
And then the last attack was like a 20.
You hit.
Actually, for the last attack, instead of doing damage, can I just like kick him off the?
Yes. Yeah, no, and like normally he'd get an athletics roll, but he's stunned. So yeah, you can absolutely just kick him off.
So then I just kick him off the.
Like full on, this is Sparta.
Yeah. I do the
This is my
Sparta kick.
ledge.
So let me roll falling damage here.
I mean, it's only like 25 feet, so it's not like huge, but.
And since he's stunned, I imagine that pulls him right out of rage. I think.
Well, he takes damage, so.
Well, no, he took damage.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, he's still...
he took damage. I mean, yeah.
So
Anyway.
yeah, Al.
And then that was my. So move, attacks with the bonus.
He was expecting a squishy little rogue. He definitely regrets his decisions.
He got his ass handed to him.
Good.
Well, and the beauty is, like, I realize it's not silver, so it's probably still reducing some of the damage, but, like I love that my little martial arts hits now are actually magic.
Well, that's the thing. Because they're magic, that's getting past the need for silvered.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
So.
Yeah, I didn't even draw my swords yet.
Nope, you sure didn't. Just
Wait till I draw my sword, bitch.
Fuck, we are so screwed. That's great. I love
And
it.
actually, I'll just kind of lean over the cliff edge and just kind of give a salute, and then
All right, who's after Leova? That was beautiful.
The dragon is. What does MN stand for?
M is Maati was her name, and N is the thing that will be revealed eventually.
Oh, I don't like that.
Well, it's her turn. I'm trying to figure out what the answer is.
It's not something intuitive.
I'm sure it's something like really nice person.
It's her dragon name. All right, so she's super done with giant elemental dude, chick, whatever. No, she's gonna save that for Malin.
She's saving something for me?
Just
Oh,
for
you shouldn't have.
Good God.
I need a wisdom saving throw, Katie.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
20.
You are fine, as she attempts to cast a spell on you, and it does not work. Growls in
Fuck
frustration.
it, bitch.
Yeah, how do you like it when it's on your end?
I mean, I'm fine with it, but I'm the DM, so...
Talking to her, not you.
This is no mere mortal.
Okay,
Earth
okay,
elemental.
so when they're rolling badly, it's their fault, but when they're rolling well, it's my fault? Is that how that works?
Yeah,
I don't think it works that way.
it does work that way.
I love you.
Alright, that is her turn. Who's next? She's not moving.
The Werebears.
We bears.
Well, the one on Malin is gonna try to murder her.
Did Malin
Are they
move?
care bears?
They're not care bears.
No, I didn't, because I.
No, wait a second. There's one on Malin.
There's
Where's
not a
the?
werebear.
It's I blew fire at it.
At this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Hi.
oh, is he attacking someone?
He sure is.
Yeah, somebody that's not you, in point of fact.
Bring it on.
So, you should go ahead and sentinel him.
I absolutely should. 'Cause fuck this guy.
Now, is that a reaction?
That's an... It
Hi,
is.
guys.
Hi. I'm getting attacked by a werebear.
That's a natural 20.
Fuck, alright. Yeah, I mean, you hit him.
Apparently, every time.
You might not be getting attacked by a werebear.
No, I mean, the attack still happens, but...
11 times 2 is 22. So that's 26 points of damage.
Okay.
That...
It is magical.
Hang on, I didn't roll fire damage. That's another 6, so hang on. A 6 and a 6 and a 4. No, a 6 and a 6 and a 5, because it was a 6 and a 5.
6 and a 6 and a 5?
12,
17.
17 times 2
Is
34.
34.
Plus 4 is 38.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. I like these new dice.
You're welcome. Merry Christmas.
Thank you. I'll be slightly... No, I won't be slightly less annoyed if I die.
The attack still happens, however.
What can I say? But you're welcome.
Oh no, he only gets to... Oh, just do that. Oh, you're lucky. Still, 25 and 20.
Both hit.
Stop! He doesn't talk to me. Sorry.
Go, please.
Great. Don't worry, I'm gonna.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm just gonna murder children.
It's close to bedtime anyway. Alright, so we are looking at 16 magical piercing damage for the bite, 14 slashing damage for the claw, and I need a constitution saving throw. Those will both be halved because you are raging.
Yep.
Also, you're within 10 feet of me. You have a +2 to your save.
Hooray. Da, 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 da. Constitution?
Correct.
That is. So +2 from Kira makes it a 13 plus 3. So a 16 is what I rolled.
Okay. Nothing apparently happens.
Lovely. You're welcome.
Alright, oh, and then the other werebear is going to pick himself off the ground.
He's
After
stunned.
getting a monumental.
Never mind,
ass
he's
kicking.
stunned. Does he get a save at the end of his turn?
No, it's until
Or is it the end of your
I think
turn?
it lasts until.
the end of labor.
I think it just lasts until like either the beginning or end of my next turn.
Okay, so he lays there and thinks about what he's done, groggily.
I'll double check it just to make sure because I'm not 100% certain. On
Either way, he's
that.
not getting a turn, so while he looks that up, who's next?
Pretty much, yeah. He's not getting the. Yeah.
Katie. Hang on, I'm gonna yell at my children.
Yeah,
Please
he's
stay
stunned
in the
until
back
the end of my
and be quiet.
next turn.
Which is nasty. Katie is just going to attempt 2 more slam attacks at Cousin Dragon.
Okay, okay, okay.
As she can. 26 for the first attack.
Yeah, that hits. Jesus.
Ooh, second one is only going to be 14 to hit.
14 will not hit.
Ooh. We'll roll damage. That's not bad. So 18 more points of magical bludgeoning.
Nice. Yeah, again, you kind of, like, the first one, she steps out of the way. The second one, you kind of pile drive straight down. She drops to a knee and then kind of pushes herself back up, snarling at you.
And if an Earth Elemental can give a shit-eating grin, the Earth Elemental gives a shit-eating grin.
I mean, I feel like they probably can.
Why not? I like it.
And that will be Katie's turn. And I'm going to step away real quick.
After Katie.
Back to the top of the round.
Which is you.
I'm gonna take 2 swings at this guy.
Okay.
Fuck
this guy.
Fuck this guy.
22.
Yeah.
Second one is a natural 19.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that was a shitty roll. 9 for the first. Oh, that's much better. 10, 16, 20 for the second.
What was the first one?
9.
9 and 20?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I rolled 1s and a 2 on the first one. 5s and a 6 on the second.
Your youngest just called me Dad to Brett.
I thought that's what I heard.
Sorry about that. Okay, yeah. You slash into him twice, and he snarls, and you see the big bear jaws kind of snap in your direction. He's bleeding pretty profusely at this point. He is bloodied.
Wonderful. Yeah, that also distracted me and caught me off guard. That is. You know what?
I would like it in the post.
I am going to cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action on. Yeah, we'll go with myself.
Okay.
So I get a +2 to my AC.
Sounds good. After you.
After me is Adira.
Adira.
So Adira's gonna move closer to Kira because that seems like a good place to be. So I'm gonna move her here, and then she's just gonna kind of peek around and throw another pebble at the 5-foot square right here.
Okay, roll, don't botch.
I like it.
She did not botch.
Okay.
I need another dex saving throw,
Right,
please,
right,
and
right.
thank you.
These things are not great at dex. They're definitely...
I mean, I hit him last time with Sentinel. Does he get his movement back? Because his movement was reduced to 0. I don't know if that...
He'd still get a reflex.
Okay.
No. No, Adira. He does not make the save.
Great, 36 points of damage.
Yes.
As another shower of thorns rains down upon him, just barely missing both Kira and Malin.
So yeah, you just kind of lob a stone behind him and kind of... and like the shards of thorns rip into him, and that really stings!
I feel like Kira would make them like, you beautiful, morally questionable creature.
Well, you know.
Who's next?
After Adira is, it's Croth.
Crap.
All right, low-rent fucking Psylocke, what you doing?
Coming back to fuck up our day.
He bugs out and goes home. He understands that he fucked up in his life and made poor life choices, and he joins a monastery.
He got thee to a nunnery?
He got thee to a
I
nunnery.
mean, we can hope.
All right. Malin, go ahead and make a perception roll, please.
13.
Oh, you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm super fucked.
So he appears behind you
Sure he does.
as he attacks.
Right.
Hi, kitty. Da. Da. Oh, that's really annoying. There we go. All right, so a 26 for the first.
Is that damage or hit?
That's to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits me.
And then 15 for the second.
That also hits me, but barely.
Okay.
Maybe I should cast Shield of Faith on you.
So there is your first attack, which will be the sneak attack, is going to do 19 points of damage.
Yoke.
And your second, and that is psychic damage, so that all goes through.
Ugh.
And then the second will do 9 damage, again psychic, so it all goes through.
Neat.
His move, part of his move. He will bonus action disengage and step to there. That is his turn.
Alright.
Does Malin have Sentinel?
No. I don't think I can get it.
It's a feat.
It's a paladin thing.
No, it's a feat. You can take it. You just
Oh, I
have
thought
to-
it was a paladin feat.
So you should consider it for your next feat.
Yes, I should.
After Karath is Malin. Malin, you have fireball.
I know. I turn and give him a face full of fire.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Sorry, I have a kitty over here who's desperately trying to get my attention. Just double checking a thing real quick.
Do, 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 do. Hey! 20 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Now, can I attack him as well, or no?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can move to him if you want
I
to,
mean,
but you also would be moving.
I will.
Well, here's
but
the thing:
he's
you'd be moving out of
he's
the
gonna-
threatened. You'd be moving out of the threatened area of the werebear that's on you, which would provoke
Yeah,
an
fuck
attack of
that.
opportunity.
Because he's going to disappear anyway, so.
Yeah, he uses uncanny dodge and takes half.
Great.
He failed the save, but he does not want to get too much more fucked up than he is. Okay.
After Malin is Leoben.
Leoben.
Leoben is going to move 5 and superhero landing.
Bad for your knees.
You have slow fall, right?
I have slow fall up to 30 damage and or
That's
30
going to be
feet
way less than that. You're fine.
or whatever damage, and it's only 25 or it's only 25 feet, so I should be good. As part of my move, I will draw the katana.
Sure. God, draws the katana.
And then I would like to drop down, and basically as I'm dropping down, bring it blade down and try to impale the
That's
the
better.
werebear.
All right. I roll the hit.
And he's still stunned.
Yep, sure is. So with advantage.
So that would be a 25 to hit.
You hit. Jesus.
While he's stunned, is it an auto crit?
I don't think so, but he does get sneak attack.
It's not an auto crit, no, but it just gives advantage to the roll, so more likely to get a crit. So with the katana, 19 damage.
Jesus. Okay.
Well, let me rephrase. The first katana hit.
Yes.
Is he still up?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, technically, he's prone.
Nat 20 for the second katana
Beautiful.
hit.
So there's your crit.
So there's the crit, and so this will be... Shit, so 9 damage.
Still up.
I rolled like a 1 and 4 on the die. Very
that
sad.
Sucks.
And then as a bonus action,
Because
I will
dope monk shit.
hit him with an unarmed strike.
Dick punch a clock.
Dope monk shit. I only got a 14 on that.
They're a 10 to hit, man. You got them.
Okay, and that'll be 9 magical punching damage.
Jesus Christ.
I love it.
Do you want to throw a point of key to keep him stunned?
No, I'm fine
Okay.
for now.
Okay. Yeah, you... Just kind of, and then he kind of blinks out of the stun condition, just like looks up at you like, why?
I'm sorry.
Rethink your life choices.
Oh, believe me, he is.
You've been a very naughty bear.
Bad bear, bad. All right.
It's really, instead of a
Fuck
katana,
me,
he's using a newspaper. Bad bear, bad
After
bear.
Leoben.
After Leoben is the fake cousin.
Okay, Jesus. Whew, alright, that was fun. She cannot seem to get crap off on...
She's what, 20 feet back from what it actually shows? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
So she's not actually like right next to where
Okay.
they are. She casts a spell, and a black beam of energy shoots out towards Katie. 30 to hit you.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, she's at disadvantage because it is a ranged attack.
Ah.
I would have been scared if you said 30 didn't hit you.
Oh, 27.
That still hits.
Okay. All of your damage is halved until further notice.
All the damage that I do.
Correct.
Gotcha.
You have been hit
no
with a
save.
ray of enfeeblement.
Huh. Would have thought that would be a save, not an attack. That's interesting.
That one is an attack roll. However, it is a concentration spell, so if you hit her, she'll have to make concentration checks.
Ooh, excellent.
Then...
No, I think she should be able to.
She is going to provoke from you, Reich.
Oh, so I get to make an attack.
Yep.
I like that.
Figure out what her speed is quick.
20 to hit.
You'll hit. Roll some damage, please.
Beautiful. Not great on the die, but still 11 points of damage.
Okay, I'm going to make a concentration check here in a sec.
Well, does that go off before the spell or after?
She moved the provoking of a doctor. She would not move until the spell went through. So.
Oh, she's moving. Okay.
That's what's provoking.
Gotcha.
So was the 11 halved or no?
The 11 was not halved.
Okay, so I will account for that. All right, she did make her concentration check. She took a little damage, but not a ton. And she's going to move. So you were 20 feet back that way, so she's actually going to move to about there. So she is where she is on the map. You are further back.
Okay.
So we'll actually put you there for right now. We'll go from there.
So you're 10 feet back from that spot.
Correct. All right. After
After her are the werebears.
he's no longer stunned, right?
Correct.
Half is moved to stand. Let me just check something here. He drops the bear form and just kind of back down to a Goliath. And he's just like, fuck man, I'm just hired help. I don't want any more of that. Just kind of, I give up.
Interesting.
Yeah, you do.
That's what you get when you hire mercenaries. Leoben took him down to less than half of his hit points in about 12 seconds.
I mean, we fucked up this guy.
He expected us to fuck him
There's
up. He
two
thought
of you.
Leoben would be easy, and then Leoben just rocked his world.
I did make him rethink his life choices a little bit there.
He
yeah.
did. He's rethinking his life choices.
You took away his autonomy, you reduced him to less than half hit points, and there was just the one of you.
Yeah, let's not complain about one combatant removing himself from the battlefield.
What about the other werebear?
Well, let me do a thing here.
Does he hear his buddy go trying to bug out?
Yeah, he drops form too. And he just kind of, oh, nope, I'm not here for that. Like he said, we're just hired help.
Did you know she's
Take
a
a
dragon?
seat.
She's a fucking dragon?
Yup.
Yeah.
You do hear her scream in frustration as they give up.
After the werebears, it is Katie's turn.
Okay. Katie will move 5, 10, 15, 20. And we'll make another series of slam attacks.
Get her.
Technically, that'd be 30 feet of speed.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. No.
Yeah, because you're
Four
10
squares.
feet back from those
Yeah, he was
squares.
10 feet back, so 10, 20.
Oh, I'm still 10 feet off the screen. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, 30 feet is still within my speed.
Okay.
So, right, attack rolls.
What's the end of the round?
22
22 hits.
and 23.
Both will hits. Please roll damage.
Okay, the first attack will be to ignore after having 8 damage.
Okay.
And does she maintain concentration?
Rolling. Oh, yes, but barely.
All right, then the second attack will be halved as well, but that will be 10 damage.
Ow. She does maintain concentration.
And from the spell description, it looks like I do get to make a Constitution saving at the end of each of my subsequent turns, yes?
Okay, yes, you do. Go ahead.
Excellent. What is my Constitution as an Earth Elemental?
Probably pretty big.
Let's hope so.
No. That's a 20, so...
Jesus. So +5.
See if I can actually roll well on the
Lost
die. Oof. I'm guessing an 11 does not make it.
No.
Yeah, roll.
No, it does not. Will that end your turn, Katie?
Yes, that will end my turn.
Okay. So it is 8 o'clock, which is bedtime here at this household. So we're going to take a brief bedtime for the kids, not for us. We're going to keep playing. So we're going to take like a 10-minute, you think?
10-minute max.
10-minute break while that happens. And so, yeah, we'll be back at, what time is it now?
8:04.
8:04.
So
we'll be,
8:15?
let's say 8:15. Cool. All right. I'm going to get us off the stream. Good to go.
Oh, come now, days bring calm and cheer. Our spirits by thine advent clear. Disperse the gloomy clouds of night, and death's dark shadows put to flight. Rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel shall come to thee.
again. Hello.
Dun dun dun.
Sorry for the delay. We had some children who needed childrening. Adulting? Parenting. I don't know. None of that sounds pleasant. Top of the round.
Top of the round is Kira. Okay. Kira is going to, since Werebear Dude stood down, Kira's going to move over to my Green Boy. And attack him.
Captain Migraine Blades.
Captain Migraine Blades. So it's a 23 for the first hit.
You will hit.
Natural 20 for the second.
You will hit.
I love these new dice. Okay.
Yay, new dice!
New dice. Okay, so for the first hit, that is 6, 11, 13, 17 damage.
Okay.
For the second hit,
Okay.
Kira is going to add a branding smite as a bonus action. I just lost a die. I don't know what.
That's fun.
Yeah. You go find out how fun it is. I'm really excited. Where are my traveler's dice?
Oh, that's
There it
good.
is somewhere. Okay. Oh, that's decent. Okay. 10, 13 times 2, 26. 30 for the actual hit. Branding Smite is a bonus action,
Okay.
which she would have cast it at the regular level because she wouldn't have known that's correct. So 6 as well. But these will also double. So that's 20 points of radiant damage. And the target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and cannot become invisible until the spell ends.
That's beautiful.
That's fucking
Fuck you and your
beautiful.
sneak attack!
And now you have a little tiny spotlight. Please do enjoy.
And Kira just smirks at him. And, what would she say? I feel like she would be snarky, but she'll smirk at him and just say, let me guess, you knew she was a dragon. You're not stupid like they are. And that will be the end of her turn.
Okay, after Kira.
Is Adira.
So Adira is going to move to this square here, next to Malin, but still close-ish Kira.
Okay.
Kind of skirting around out of the threatened range of the werebear, even though they stood down, she doesn't trust them.
Sure.
Throughout the movement, it works. As she's passing by the werebear, she says, I suggest you leave. And then she grabs a handful of gravel, and play this however you will, throws them, just kind of throws them on as many squares as she can on the north side of the guy, like the northwest side of the guy.
That's northeast. Here?
Yeah, well, tries to arc it as best she can. Here.
Just roll a straight d20, not really even an attack roll, just don't roll a 1.
Great, that happened. No one happened, that is. And and the reason why is I'm wondering if separate vines pop up, or not vines, thorns pop up at each threatened square, because technically it's munition. And because it's a spray attack, technically each little pellet is munition. I don't know how you want to do that, but yeah.
Just roll damage.
Just normal damage?
Just normal damage.
All right.
Cool as that is.
Clever idea.
Yeah.
That's why you're the smart one.
16.
Oh, no.
We had 34 points of damage.
Does a 16 make your save?
It does not.
So he will take all 34 of that, but
Hey.
halved. He is not looking healthy, though.
Good.
Good.
Okay.
And I guess that would conclude Adira's turn at this point.
After Adira is Croft.
So he looks you, Kira, in the eye, and he says, "Dragon Goliath, her gold spends the same." And he will recklessly attack you. Twice. Let's see, that's the second roll. So 22.
Just barely hits.
And then a nat 20. I know it's not a crit, but he hits. Let's clear that so I can just roll the regular damage. Okay, so the first one, because he gets advantage on the roll, is a sneak attack. You are advantaged to hit him now.
Yes.
So you're going to take 20 points of psychic damage. The second one is not a sneak attack, and 4 points of psychic damage, because that was a shit roll.
Good. Okay. Cool.
Nope, that's the wrong. And then... Naturally, that's when the kids call. He bamps to up there.
Getting real sick of this bullshit.
Where did he bamf? Oh, I see where he bamfed too. Yep, got it.
Alright, I tried calling during our break, but they did not answer, and they just called back. So I'm going to talk to my kids. I'm not going off stream. Entertain the masses. I'll be back.
Hello, masses.
The whopping 11 people who are watching.
Hey, man. It's 11 people that we
Better
didn't have
than
before.
none.
That's right.
More of an
I wonder-
audience for us to entertain.
I wonder how they found us. That's what I want to know. If there's like a chat or something,
yeah.
like
There is a
say how
chat.
you found us.
Yeah, there's a chat on Twitch.
Tell us how you found us.
Was it Twitch?
Was it Twitch? Was it
Discord?
Facebook? Was it Twitter? Was it TikTok? Was it...
Discord?
And a better
Discord?
question, or not better, just an equally valid question. Why are you still here?
Do you hate
wow.
yourself?
Wow. I feel like that's real harsh.
Because we are precious. That's
Because
why.
we're amazing and super entertaining. Right, Amy? Amy agrees. I must be right.
Because we are a fun group of individuals.
Because we are awesome and are super cute. That's why. Ah!
I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm going
What happens
purple
tomorrow? You do what tomorrow?
I'm going purple tomorrow.
You're going... Oh, your hair?
Yeah. I spent most of today stripping some of the red dye out of my hair and then treating it a bunch. It's still red.
Really?
Yeah. Aubrey's gonna dye it
Oh,
purple.
that is awesome! I am excited.
Olivia has decided that she needs to also be purple to match.
Super cute.
I'm here for it. It's probably gonna piss her dad off, which I'm also here for. Also, while she was talking to him, the thing that threw me and Adam off so much is that she referred to Adam as dad on the phone to her dad. She said, Mom and Dad are playing. And I'm like,
Yeah, Adam told us. Yeah.
yeah.
We started trying to convince him that your kids should be taught to start calling your ex original dad and Adam cool dad.
Just a reminder that all of this is being streamed
That's fine.
and recorded and saved for posterity. So that's fun.
I would not. For legal purposes, I must now state I would never encourage my children to do that. Because that
Of course
would be
not.
inappropriate of me.
That would be cruel and against something, I'm sure.
Right. It was just your friend who's known for being less than serious, throwing out ideas that he knows are ridiculous.
Absolutely.
Also, all of us assholes don't have any such restrictions.
That's right. We are fun and fancy free and can say whatever we want.
Very true.
But you, as a responsible adult,
I mean, in all honesty, considering how many times the kids slip and call me Catherine when they come back to my house, like, it's no big deal. It's not on my end. I haven't gotten any angry text messages, so it's probably fine.
let me answer them.
No.
I have numbered lists and give 0 fucks.
Yeah. You know, if he ever contacts you directly, feel free to give him all of the numbered lists and all of the non-fucks.
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, that's always a fun one to start with.
Oh.
Second of all, how dare you?
An account from... That's awesome. Did you find us from Adam's TikTok or from my TikTok? Or from Beth's TikTok?
What's happening?
Oh, somebody found us from TikTok?
Yeah, and it is commenting. We have someone-
Yay! Look
Oh,
at us. We're like,
yay.
wow.
They've been watching
It's
for
exciting.
the past 3 hours.
Sorry about all the
Are dedicated.
fits and stops.
We love you.
See, now you have to go follow all of us so you can see all of our shenanigans. Because we're just hilarious.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, I'm fucking
I only have 2
adorable.
videos, but
You are.
peer pressure is making me make more.
It's the DM's TikTok.
Okay.
Ah, yes, you're the best.
It's not my fault you have more followers than
I just
People-
rounded the horn on 3,000. I'm a little
People
terrified.
like you.
I have all of 200.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Thank you for
Alright.
sticking it out. Now I'm going to finish killing my friends. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Shouldn't have any more.
That's
shouldn't
what you
have any
think.
more kids, at least
We're
on my
going to-
kid over.
We're going to prevail. It's going to happen.
All right, it is Malin's turn.
See? See? All right.
Go get him, Malin.
Low rent Psylocke went over here because he's a goddamn coward.
He super doesn't want to die today.
Well, then he shouldn't have fucked with my shit.
I mean, she's not.
I can't really argue with that. What are you going to do?
I still have 1 fire breath left, and I believe it has his dumbass name on it. How close do I have to get to him?
Well, I believe it's a 30-foot radius, so you have to get within about probably like right here-ish. Or
I'll get
here.
right there. Hey, I guess right there, so I'm in a square. I breathe on him.
Alright, I'm going to have him make his dexterity saving throw.
I want him to roll in that one and fall off the ledge.
I want him to fall off the ledge, too.
Well, he makes the
Fall off
save.
the ledge, asshole. Do it. Boo.
And it's a new round.
He takes 16 points of fire damage.
Alright, so halved would be 8, halved again would be 4. He's going to uncanny dodge, so he will take 2 points of fire damage.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy. So then I turn to what's her nuts over here, and I say in Draconic, when are you going to fight me yourself? Why do you keep sending lackeys after me?
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
Coward.
Thank you, Leoben. You got my back again. All right. After Melon.
After Malin is Leoben.
Well, so Leoben will, since the werebear guy was asking me to accept his surrender, I will just kind of shoo him with the katana,
Pat him on the head.
and I am kind of shooing him in the direction of going into the cave,
Okay.
not out and away.
I mean, he can't really. He won't be able to move until his turn. But like, if you try to move through his square, he won't attack you.
That's fair. And then I'm going to 5, 10. I'm going to move to there. I'm going to draw the Wakizashi in my offhand.
Okay.
When I do.
Fuck up her day. She's gonna turn into a dragon.
And then,
Destroy her with advantage attack rolls.
All of the advantage
Indeed.
attack rolls.
Make her a purse.
so for the first attack, I got a 10 and a 20 on the die. I think I will go with the nat 20.
I feel like that's a wise course.
Do that.
Please do.
Please do that.
You should definitely.
Um,
Did you get sneak attack on that?
I do.
Just sneak attack. Also.
Which is also doubled.
I love it.
Oh my god! I can take the camera. I just want to show you what I got on the die 10s. Can you see that?
No
Yes.
fucking way. Oh my god.
Yes.
And if you zoom out, I got so that would be 30, 39 plus 5 more, so that's actually 44 damage on the crit.
What fucking sorcery is this, man?
It's dope monk shit.
Did you
It's
just
dope
one-shot a dragon?
monk
Is that
shit.
what you just did?
No, he one-shotted a Goliath.
Make that concentration roll now, bitch.
Concentrate.
Well,
bitch.
give me a second, because the bitch is about to be a dragon.
So, my second katana attack.
Please tell me it's another nat 20.
It's another
Yes.
nat 20.
Yes.
Yes!
Me.
I love you, baby, but fuck you.
Fair. Hold on. Roll
that
roll
would be-
roll damage. Roll damage,
Heads
but
will
don't
roll.
tell me just
That
yet.
would be
Heads will roll.
17. No, 17 damage for that.
Okay, before you do the next thing, I need for you and for Katie to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
I
Because
would
there's
be
so many in
delighted.
hyperspace.
I got a 13. Is that good enough?
I got a 15.
All right. You know what? Take whatever you rolled and add your athletics instead of your. Well, no. Brian, you will not get an athletics roll. Neither of you will get an athletics roll. You were both knocked prone.
Okay.
We'll say your second attack does manage to get through. Sorry, my internet's being real slow at the moment. As
Well, I'm assuming did my second attack cause the shift?
your first attack did.
Oh, gotcha.
Nice.
So as it's like, basically you bring the Wakizashi around as this massive wall of scaly flesh is flying towards you, and like you stab it into its hide as it, and you kind of fall backwards. You are prone. You can take any subsequent attacks that you might have. I have to do some math real quick, so before you roll anything else, let me math it out here.
That's
Holy
fine.
crap.
Are you sure I couldn't do athletics instead?
Yep,
Because that would have been a much, much nicer number.
I know, I'm mean. So you did 40 minus that, and then 17 for the second attack.
Yes.
Damage, yes. And then just to verify, when I'm prone, do my melee attacks have disadvantage?
No. They sure don't.
Okay, so then for my third attack,
You have a primary target of the lower under squishy belly.
I'm gonna knee her it
The squiggly
with my knee. I got a 22 to hit.
Well, in dragon form, that might change. Let me double check.
Did you cloaca punch her?
You did cloaca punch her. That hits.
Okay, so that will be 8 magical punching damage, and then I will spend a key point to try to do stunning strike.
Sorry, that's really loud. Okay, that's a con saving throw?
It is.
That's
DC of 16.
so beautiful.
Okay. She has really good con. But she
Well,
could,
I
she
realize
can
it's kind of a
fail.
Hail Mary, but it could roll a 1.
And you did punch her in the cloaca.
What's the DC?
16.
What'd you roll?
She rolled a 5.
Yes!
However, her con is a plus 13, so she gets an 18.
Oh! No, I was,
Close.
that's alright.
Yeah, no, she is not pleased with what just happened there.
Good.
Anyway, Leoben, will that end your turn, sir? As you were presently under a dragon.
Granted, I can't see where I'm at.
Hang on.
Let's see, I went 5, 10... I went 15 feet of my movement to get to there. So that would leave me 30 left. So I have a total of 45. So subtract 20 from the 30 that was left. I'd have 10 left to stand up and move to there. So I'm out from underneath the dragon.
He just kind of crawls up
If I-
from underneath the dragon, stands up, kind of dusts himself off. God, Leoben, when did you become a badass?
Right?
10th level.
Yeah, fair enough.
So just relatively recently, but
All right. Okay. That'll be Leoben.
It is the dragon's turn.
Okay.
No. Question.
Yeah.
Did she make her concentration check? Jax's.
oh yeah, good point.
I very much doubt it. I haven't rolled. Let me double check.
The
There were a couple
crit
things.
is like 40 damage, so it would be what, a 20 save?
Yep.
Oof, yeah, that's but she's got a high con though, so she's got a pretty decent shot.
She might actually make these saves because how high her con is now.
Well, the first hit that did the crazy massive amount of damage would have been in her human form. So if it's like wild shape, it would have been whatever her con was at the
That's a
time.
good point.
That is a good point.
So let me roll that.
That is the downside
Ooh.
of wild shape.
Actually, that would be a good game master chat thing to the people who make it, just to verify if you're polymorph or what have you.
Yeah,
And
where
then-
does your concentration? The moment of impact or the moment of result?
Right.
Well, either way, I rolled a 19 on the die, and her con in her other form was an 18, so she's good.
Yeah, you're good either. You're good
I'm just
either
going to
way.
roll the rest of these. I have a sneaking suspicion she's going to be fine. Yep, she's fine.
Ah,
She maintains
Of course she
concentration.
is.
I mean, she is effectively one half of what this game is all about.
True.
We are just outside what the other half is about.
Yeah, and you're currently dungeon adjacent. So.
Oh my god, I'm between. I'm the ampersand.
There you go.
Wow.
Oh,
There you
quote of the game: "I'm the ampersand."
I'm the ampersand.
Okay. Damn. So she's gonna start flying up. That is going to provoke from both Katie and Leoben.
Hey.
Power.
Right.
Flying away like an asshole.
I got a 16.
Fucking
I
ass.
don't.
16 is not going to hit her.
Yeah.
I, however, got a 23.
That is going to hit her.
So she will take. Seriously? Oh wait, no, that's not a 1. That's a 7. Okay, that's a little bit better. Halved will be 6 damage.
Okay.
Magical punching damage.
Yep. All of that goes through.
Magical punching.
She's going to fly up. Let me see. About 50 feet, and then breath weapon the two of you, because fuck you guys. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
I hate this shit.
Aha! 25.
Do you have evasion at this point?
I do not.
Okay. So you'll take half.
I would not. I would
Katie
not
gets-
get evasion until either 3 more rogue levels or 1 more monk level.
Got it. And
Katie got a 17.
All right. Katie will fail. Leoben will succeed for half. Your fail is 63 points of fire damage.
Oh.
Half
No.
will be 31 points of fire damage.
Oh.
That's not good.
And then, just because it can, everybody within 120 feet except for you, and I think anybody 10 feet of you,
So Adira as well.
needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, good.
You don't need to, Adira.
Adira, you do not have to.
Oh, nat 20. Thank you so much.
Malin, you are fine.
I got
too pissed
a
off.
6.
Leoben, you are frightened.
Because dope
Alright,
paladin shit.
find a frightened token here to add it to.
It's not as cool as the dope monk shit.
Katie, how'd you do?
This was, what was the wisdom save again? Or the save? Was it wisdom?
It was wisdom.
Wisdom. Hold on.
It is still John. It is still John.
There, that one
It's
looks
still in the
like a
chat.
good frightened condition.
19.
Ooh, that's close. You are fine.
Aha!
That is the DC, so yes, you succeeded.
Nice.
Thank God.
So, that is the dragon's turn. She is currently 50 feet off the ground.
I really hate her.
Yeah, you're not
I'm
supposed
not
to
a
like
fan
her. She's
either.
the bad guy.
She's the fuck this guy.
She is the fuck this guy. Oh, she's gonna get the werebear too.
She does what?
She'll hit the werebear with her breath weapon as well.
Hey, whatever.
What's that? Oh, that's the frightened condition.
Yeah, I just threw
A little thingy on there.
Yeah.
Okay, let me real quick resolve the werebear situation.
Or the weird.
She toast him.
Is,
I'm working on that.
is the migraine boy frightened?
Give me a minute. Chill.
I'm looking to run away.
He's not gonna run away.
Okay, so the
No,
werebear.
it's probably going to collapse in
Outweighs everything.
roasted bones and stuff.
The werebear that is there got hit with the breath weapon. Did not make his save.
He's
Ruh-roh.
probably dead now.
Nope, he is alive. Barely.
I was gonna say.
And he is also
Barely.
frightened. Barely. The other one is not frightened, but is not close enough to be affected. I don't know which of these represents frightened. Oh well.
I put it as the guy with their hands to the head and the little triangles coming out of it like he's shouting. That's the closest thing I could find.
That works. And I rolled for Krath.
The rest of it just didn't seem to necessarily fit.
Alright, who is after Le Dragon?
The werebears.
Yeah, well, this one takes a hint, runs into the cave.
Good call. Good call.
He just nopes the fuck out of Dodge. This guy is going to double move and excuse himself from the situation as well. So go ahead and take the werebears off the combat. They are donezo. Katie.
Okay, as a bonus action, Katie's going to burn a spell slot and heal some hit points.
Okay.
And how high up in the air is the dragon?
50, 50 feet.
Quickly scanning around, it looks like we've pretty much taken out everything else, right?
Other than Migraine Boy.
Oh, yeah. Michael, where is he now?
He is up here.
There he is. Hey. In that case, Katie is going to start earth gliding.
So you slide into the ground.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As a double move. And will remain lurking just beneath the surface.
Lurking. Alright,
So as far as anybody can tell, Katie just blended into the earth by the dragon over there and has
Yeah,
not popped back up.
Like she do.
Yep.
That is the bottom of the round. So top of the round is Kira. Kira would like to Misty Step up to here.
Okay.
And if I recollect, he was reckless last time, so I get to attack him with advantage.
Yeah, sure do.
Oh, and a Constitution save of 24 to try to end the ray effect.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Yes.
Excellent.
Nicely done. Okay, first hit is first attack is a 17. I don't think that hits.
Krath?
Yeah.
No.
Boo. Second one is a 22.
Okay, you will hit.
God damn it! I keep dropping my fucking dice. It's fine. All right. 8, 15 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else to that? Or are you going to leave it at 15?
No, we're gonna fuck this guy. We're gonna dump a divine smite. I know he's resistant to all of the things, but I'm gonna go ahead and that. I think I have 2D. Yeah, 2D.
Your daughter found your dice.
I see that, kiddo. There is another die down there somewhere by my feet. If you can find it, that'd be cool. I would call you blessed. It looks like the one you just found. Okay. 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay. He drops to his knees. You see the blades kind of fade out, and you see the light kind of starting to fade from his eyes. as he falls.
Is he unconscious
Give me a second here.
yet?
God damn it, where's all of this stuff? There it is. And then as he taps into the power of stone,
God damn it.
he regains his feet. As he uses stone's endurance, because he's a Goliath.
Yep. Okay.
What a dick.
What a dick.
And the come back.
You're still an asshole.
Me or him?
Him.
Fair enough.
I was looking at the screen, not at you. That's how you know. After Kira is Adira. Can Kira yell finish him over toward Adira?
Sure.
Finish him.
Finish him. Finish.
Great. So Adira just daintily shuffle. Oh shit! I'm on the panning mode, not the move mode. Daintily shuffles here, and then just tosses a pebble up to like right next to him.
How often can you do that Hail of Thorns thing?
It is a concentration spell for a whole minute, baby.
That's fabulous.
I did not roll a 1. I in fact rolled a nat 20. I don't know that does anything with this.
I'll add 2 to the DC for him to dodge it. Although he already sucks
But-
at dodging. Well, no,
I think he
he's
should
actually
fall
good at
into his
dodging.
pants.
Should fall into his pants.
Just right on the crotch.
Dick Hail of Thorns o'clock.
Just yeah, it's Dick
He
Hail of
rolled-
Thorns
he rolled a
o'clock.
19 on his save. So what is your saving throw DC?
It is
plus
19, so he makes it.
2? Is that with the +2 that I just gave you?
No, that's not. No, it's not. So he does not make a 10.
So
Sorry.
he fails.
Fuck you.
Hey, that paid off. Thank you for that little house thing that came up there. So, oh baby, that's nice. 19, 29, 33 points of damage this time.
Even halved. What does that look like? How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, baby!
Adira.
He was killed by a fucking pebble.
I know.
Yes.
I'm definitely salty about it.
How do we want to do this? Oh god, I want it to be grisly. I want the hail of thorns to come down and like just shred him through all the wrong places on his face and just shred off his like face and stuff and like gouge out his eyes to the point where he is overcome by shock and just dies.
So I don't know
Looking
if
for
anybody
thorns
here
in
has
all
seen-
the wrong places.
I don't know if anybody here has seen the original X-Men movies from back in the day, but there's a scene where there's the prison, I think it's the second one, where the prison guard walks in to Magneto's cell and he literally has iron in his blood.
Yes.
And Magneto just kills him by ripping all of that out of his body.
Uh-huh.
That is a very similar thing to what you see here. The thorns erupt from the location of the
Ew.
pebble and just kind of shoot through him, falling just short of where Kira is standing. You are, however, spattered with a fine pink mist
I just like bow in Adira's direction and give a golf clap.
as he drops. Congratulations, you've killed Captain Migraine Knives.
Fuck that guy.
I just-
And then as a bonus step action, she's going to go up next to Kira because she likes that bonus. Sorry, you're going to say something, Reich.
I just wanted to point out the irony and absolute awesomeness that David just killed a Goliath with a
Yes. Yes.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Very,
Wow!
very
Thank you
nice.
for that, Reich.
Thank you for the biblical reenactment. That was, you know what? Honestly, like
I would
That was
appreciate
stunning. That was stunning.
You know what?
David killed the Goliath
In
with
my
a
head canon, that is now the Bible story and how that ended. So
Nobody
I'm
said
not
that.
Christian. I'm not going to go to hell for that one.
Nobody. It
And
doesn't say in the
brought
Bible that
smoke
David
and
wasn't a
flames,
sorcerer.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I think that's fine.
That was
There you go.
beautiful. All right, who is after Adira?
Well, he's dead now, so not Krop.
Not no.
Not Kara.
Melon.
He had 2 hit points when you were attacking him, by the way. Malin, what do you do?
If I had just rolled better.
All right, I'm gonna step. Where's what's her ass?
Up in the air.
She is
Up in the
here,
air.
about 50 feet in the air.
All right, I'm gonna step here-ish. And then I'm going to pull out the javelin of lightning,
Okay.
Get her.
and I'm gonna roast her ass.
And I believe, let me pull that up, because I believe it just becomes a lightning bolt.
When you're using it in that fashion, I believe.
Yeah,
Right, like you can
I'm
use it as a
definitely
javelin.
Using the
But you also, it
Yeah.
just becomes a lightning bolt. So there is a saving throw. So she has to
There
make
is.
a DC
Yeah.
13 saving throw, or take 4d6 damage. If she makes it, it's halved. So let me roll for her
oh,
saving throw. Oh, I can get rid of the Kra'ath
yeah. Send him off.
tab.
Shuffle him off. Stage left.
Okay, dragons turns out not super great at dodging.
They corner like a brick.
Good.
So manages. She will make the save though. She rolled a 16,
Boo.
All right.
so she'll take half
Well,
damage.
Well, fine. Yeah. 15. So 8,
Halved would be. We'll call that 8.
7.5. But
Yeah, so we'll call it 8. So yeah, you
okay.
and you hear the kind of clinking of the. I'm pointing at the screen like you can see.
I do that all the time.
You hear it clinking as it kind of bounces off the rock wall here, lands on the pavement down below. The nice thing about the Javelin of Lightning in this game is it's reusable. In previous editions,
Oh.
it was not.
Hooray.
That was a move and an action. Do you have anything bonus action-wise you can do?
I can Misty step on her dumbass back if I have enough room.
She is too high up and too far away.
She's too high up.
Yep.
I don't think I have a bonus action I can do. Except for, come down and fight me, coward.
Shoot,
You have to send lackeys at me, now you're hovering?
I don't know who's measuring, but I'm concerned. Anyway, who's after Malin?
That was me measuring. Leoben is after Melon.
Leoben
I have
is
plans.
frightened, so Leoben is going to
Haven't had quite a day.
yeah, that'll
In
work.
the chat says you're a great DM.
As a move action, he's
Oh.
going to move behind that pillar. He's then going to hide,
Like you do.
which now when you're frightened, is it attack rolls and skill checks that get the?
I actually
Just-
don't believe it is. I think it's just. Let me see. I'll pull it up real quick.
I honestly don't remember which is. I mean, I got a game master screen. I suppose I could look this up. I had a game master screen. It went somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Frightened creature has
Well, you just
disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
So it is ability checks.
So it is
Okay,
ability
so
checks.
with disadvantage, so I'll have to take the 6 on the die over the 18, but that still gives me a. I don't pass without traces up anymore. Is that correct?
No, I imagine that's long gone.
Because you've been hit in the combat, Katie.
Yeah, there's no way.
Uh,
to do that.
opposed. Technically, I've only been hit in combat once.
Can you wild shape
cast-
and Can you wild shape and maintain? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and make your retroactive concentration check.
Which is just Constitution, right?
Yep.
A con save, yeah.
It's a con save.
Then it would be a 22.
So yeah, pass without trace is still up.
Okay, so with pass without trace, then I've got a 28.
God. Leoben, you're a beast.
True story.
No, the dragon is a beast.
Fair.
Leoben's the most badass of all of us. I don't know how I feel about that.
Actually, and then I'm going to, as my reaction, apparently, use the Indomitable Will since I've got the die show out. So I'm going to heal a die 10 plus 10. I rolled a 7 on the die, so I heal 17 hit points. And then I am done.
Got it. Okay, who's after Leoben?
After Leoben is the dragon.
Dragon moves up, flies up another 10 feet.
She's 60 feet.
She is now 60 feet off the ground. And as part of that, just moves to about there. And breathes down on Malin. No, she does not. Never mind, she didn't recharge. Sorry, I forgot. Instead, she basically, and I'm not going to do it because it's pretty vile, but she basically talks about how she murdered your mother and how she tortured her first and how she wept and cried and begged for mercy in the end and how she was fundamentally just another coward. She's basically taunting you. I'm not going to do it because it's pretty mean.
Because it's gross.
Because it's gross.
Whatever, she's feeding my rage. Does she not get that I'm a barbarian and that I use that shit?
Evidently, she just really wants to piss you off more.
Yeah. Okay, after the dragon, it is Katie's turn.
Okay.
Okay.
My only answer is, you're not really bright, are you?
So dragon is still 50 feet up in the air, yeah?
60 feet up.
60 feet up now.
Yep.
Okay. Katie is going to move through Earth Collide. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Katie, let me get on your back so I can be tall enough to do it, because I'd be tall enough to get on her back.
Well, I don't think Katie as an Earth Elemental is tall enough to be all the way up 60
Well,
feet.
no,
Right.
if you can get me close enough to Misty Step with the cape, I can Misty Step onto her back.
Is
Well,
it
my plan was
shadowy
to move over to Malin,
No, it's not.
pick Malin up, and
Throw me?
fuck the dragon.
Yes! Do it!
Fastball special.
Fastball special.
Is that your plan?
That is my plan.
That's a fantastic plan. I'm all about this plan.
Not gonna end well for anybody involved.
This is great.
This is an amazing plan.
Okay,
Shush.
I would like you to make a ranged attack roll with Malin. Things I never thought I would say for 100, please, Alec.
Yes!
Are you proficient? Are you proficient in Goliath?
As far as I'm aware, no. Let me check the Earth Elemental sheet and see if it says they're proficient.
God, that would be
in-
hilarious.
No, it does not say that they're proficient in Goliath.
Okay,
I'm
then I'm thinking
aerodynamic.
you're at disadvantage to throw Malin at the dragon.
I mean,
Also,
well,
the-
if she can
the
get me close
distance.
enough to 30 feet, then I can Misty Step.
Well, here's the thing. Your cloak only works in shadowy, which you are not currently.
Oh. Eh.
what are the rules?
I mean, if I get her close enough to the underside of the dragon, she'll be in shadow.
Knives out!
You would have to wait on her till her turn to go to do that. 'Cause she doesn't get the Misty Step as a reaction, she gets it as a bonus action. So while I'm not arguing you
Just
can
go ahead
move
and throw
under
me.
the
It's
dragon,
fine.
I'm not arguing
Aim me
that
towards-
point, but
Aim me towards the underside. I got the knives out. If I can stick, then I can do like the Die Hard slide again.
Alright.
It's a Christmas movie.
So as a thrown weapon, I suppose technically it would be strength based, right?
correct.
Because if you
Yeah.
wait, she's gonna go higher.
Right. And there's no penalties, it's just the disadvantage, yes?
Correct.
Okay. We will roll 2 d20s then.
Well, she cannot Misty Step until her turn, so you would have to wait until Malon's turn.
No, just throw me. I'm not gonna Misty Step. Just throw me.
With disadvantage, then that will be an 18.
Yeah. I'm aiming for her soft underbelly with both with knives out.
So Malon, Katie picks you up in one giant hand, draws back and throws, and you shoot like a missile through the air straight towards her. You've got the blade ready to go, and you're ready to go, and you're sailing straight toward her. She sees you coming, doesn't seem like she can do anything about it, and you're like, yes, I got this, yes, and then you're slowly starting to lose momentum, and just 5 feet shy,
No!
you
No!
are towards the ground again.
No!
The DC was 20, wasn't it?
Oh, he had to hit her AC, which was 19.
Oh. Oh, no.
Oh, is there anything I can do? Fuck!
Actually,
I don't think there's anything I can do.
the worst part of this,
I'm gonna
she's
take the
moving
damage
out
for
of
nothing.
the dragon's threatened zone.
I think I just died.
Not necessarily. You've got hit points.
You're raging.
Yep. So 31 is going to hit you.
Yeah,
So,
31's gonna hit me.
You're going to take 19 piercing, 7 fire. So for raging, you're going to take math. 9 piercing
19.
and 7 fire.
Alright, I'm still up.
And then falling damage.
Yeah.
How many feet could you fall in a turn?
All of them.
Well, now that would be the AC if I was trying to hit her, but the DC to just get an object into a target square is much lower, right? Like David's Pebble?
The DC is the DC that I set. Thank you very much.
Alright, fine.
Effort, Rick.
Points for effort.
I'm just saying.
So it's a total of 24 bludgeoning damage when you hit the ground. That'll be 12 because you're raging.
Yeah.
So honestly,
Still up.
you miss, and she bites at you and then lets you go, and you drop, and you kind of land in a roll, and you kind of take it on your shoulder. It hurts, but it's not nearly as bad as it could have done.
If she had bit me, I would have totally just shoved my sword into the roof of her mouth.
So
Okay. That was
This flying
Katie's
shit
turn.
sucks.
That takes it back to the top of the round, which makes it my turn.
this is why dragons are a bitch.
What are the rules for how jumping distance is calculated?
Jumping distance is calculated very, very simply. What is your strength score?
It is a 19.
You can jump 19 feet as a long jump.
How high up is this shelf that I'm on?
Ooh. Let
we-
me remind myself where you're standing in the moment.
Here. I'm next to the dead body.
Right. That is... What did I say? So that was 10, 20... So we're going to say that's about 15 feet off the ground.
So... This is the worst idea that it's for a bad idea.
I don't know. I've
what
got
you're
some
about
bad
to
ones.
do, and I
I
honestly...
just threw Malon at a dragon.
I
How
think,
bad could it be?
yeah,
Fair.
what he said.
All right. Kira,
Okay, you
Is
in a
going
minute. I'm in the
to
middle of a
jump.
fight.
her 19 feet.
What?
Okay, so you kind of back up a little bit. You take a little running jump. You jump as high as you can.
And then I will use Misty Step.
All right,
Misty
so
Step the
15 plus 19 is 34. Plus another 30 is 64.
dragon. She's 60 feet up.
Okay.
I would like to try to land on her back. This is what we do in this group.
Go ahead and make an athletics
Ride him,
check.
cowgirl.
An athletics check.
Yes. Be very pleased I am not giving you disadvantage.
I am very pleased. That is a 16 plus. That's a dirty 20. Because I have a plus 4 to my
Okay. You land on her back.
Awesome, awesome. So that was my move and my bonus. I'm gonna bring on the pain.
I
Gonna hit
mean,
her now.
seems fair.
Do it. Bring her down so I can get to her, because I'm getting tired of this flying crap. Hack off a wing.
I was gonna say, can I specifically try to injure a wing? To try to ground her?
So what I'm going to say, since you're basically trying to maim a wing, there's not really rules for that, so I'm going to kind of go fast and loose here because it makes sense that you'd be able to do it. You will have to do a certain amount of damage. That I have a number threshold in my head. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be targeting the wing,
Mm-hmm.
which will be a slightly harder. I mean, it's big, but it's a slightly harder target to hit
Mm-hmm.
because it's smaller than she is.
Mm-hmm.
She will take half of the damage to her own body, but you will prevent her from flying.
Okay. So
So the total damage threshold that you hit that you don't have to have that. That's what I have in my head. However much damage you do, she will take half of it, then
but
fall,
it'll ground her.
and it'll ground her.
Okay. Okay.
Now, actually, before we do that, point of clarity. Is that total damage to the wing that it has to sustain over a period of time, or damage it has to sustain in one attack?
I'm going to go with one attack. If you want to target the same area, I will allow that, but there will be an AC check that you will have to make, and you will probably be rolling with some measure of either disadvantage or something like that.
Okay. I get 2 attacks for an action.
Yes, you do.
So this is for combined both of the attacks.
Correct.
Okay. That is a 23 to hit.
You are going to hit.
Okay. And then the second one. It's a 20 to hit. I am gonna go ahead and use Channel Divinity for a guided strike. It
Okay.
is not an action.
Okay.
It just adds a plus 10 to the roll.
And you hit.
So,
Which is good, because you would not have.
yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So, let me mark off that. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let me roll some damage. And I don't need to give you fire damage because she's immune.
She is immune to fire.
Oh, that's shitty. 6, 10 for the first. 8 for the second. I will do a Divine Smite on both of those.
Okay.
So, brief hold, please. Because we're going to try to fuck this up. Yeah, okay. Where'd I put my deeds?
Excuse me.
12. Oh, that's a nice roll. 12 plus. What's 8 plus 6? 14?
14. So that's 26.
26.
Is that for both?
That's combined.
Okay. take 19 points of bludgeoning damage
That's right. Did it work?
as you both fall to the ground.
Yes!
You have crippled her wing.
You said 19 points. of
19 points of bludgeoning.
bludgeoning? I've never been so happy to take damage.
Especially that much. All right, so the dragon is now grounded and cannot fly.
Good work.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be real
Dogpile
bad.
on the dragon.
Hey, Leoben, the dragon is closer.
Oh, okay.
Well, I do have a question. At the end of Leoben's last round, when he moved over there and hid.
Oh, yeah, you would have gotten another
wisdom.
wisdom saving throw. Go ahead and roll that now.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot.
Where's Leoben?
No, that's all right. I didn't even think. I just thought of that now. And I got a 10, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I'm still frightened.
All right, that's the end of Kira's turn.
That is the end of Kira's turn.
We're going to say
Akira.
that you were both prone as well,
That's fine.
and we're going to drop you out of her square.
Okay. So I'm trying to see. Do you think that the Hail of Thorns would work for Wub Wub action or just the physical pebble stuff?
Just the physical pebble stuff.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I was doing that. But it popped in my head. So Adira is going to far step.
Gotta love far step.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 feet. 7, 8. So she's basically gonna move within 10 feet of Kira here.
Good call.
And then she's going to unleash her umbral breath upon the thingamajig.
Fuck yes.
Yes.
So it needs to roll a dex.
Out of curiosity,
Save.
what is the range on that?
It is, I believe it's 30, but I'm angling it so
So it doesn't hit me.
yeah.
Well, here's the thing. You don't know Leoben is there.
Well, Leoben, you get a dex save too, because I don't know you're there.
Whoops.
I got a 22 for my dex save.
Right.
You're good.
Rogue monk.
For a half, at least.
What was the damage?
I haven't rolled it yet. Does the thing get a dex save because it's prone?
It does. It's at disadvantage, though. Let me re-roll here. 16?
Nope.
Okay. It'll take full damage.
Oh, baby, I like that.
Leoben might not, but you do.
I know. I'm sorry, Leo, but I don't know you're there.
So sorry, how much damage?
He's working on it.
I'm working on it right now. Total is 44 points of damage. You will save for 22.
Okay.
And that will, she did the thing there. Yeah, that will end Adira's. You know what? No, she's going to hide behind Kira because she's a coward with her move action. And then that will end Adira's turn.
Excellent. The dragon is going to take... Oh, fuck. I forgot I could do that. Oh, well. It's going to take a legendary action. Let me look here. Yeah, you're still within reach. Actually, fuck it. I need for Kira and for Adira to make dexterity saving throws, please.
+2 to your save, Adira.
Yeah, baby.
That's a
20.
19.
Okay. You will both You'll both save for half. You will each. This is halved already. You will each take 10 points of damage. As she
What
just
type of damage?
sweeps with the tail and.
Oh, it's right. Okay.
All right. After Adira.
Is Malin.
Malin, it's on the ground now.
Oh yeah.
Fire
Fuck
it.
up her day.
It's Cloaca Punch O'Clock.
I am running leap with a frenzied attack.
I don't know how to spell Cloaca. Just occurred to me.
19 plus a lot of stuff.
You're gonna hit. 19 is its AC.
Okay, excellent. And then
The dragon's still prone.
The dragon is still prone.
a 21. So, all right. Now, when I do a frenzied attack, I get advantage, but then that's the only fun thing I get. Yeah.
Well, savage attack gives you advantage. Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm just saying the wrong shit.
Then yes. Yeah, that just gives you advantage.
That's fine.
Got to remember this thing has legendary saves.
No.
Yay! 6 plus 10.
You can just give me the total. It's not immune to ice.
Okay. I have to do math.
Math is hard.
17, 20, 22.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage, but I'm sure it's still up.
Yep. Is that adding both in?
Oh, shit.
Because you did 2
No.
attacks.
I forgot to add in my strength. Because I'm an idiot. 32.
Ouch. Yeah, you cut into her deep and she screeches with pain. Ow.
Talk smack about my mom, will ya?
Fuck it. After Malon's turn, she takes another legendary action. I need everything within 10 feet,
Okay.
which does include Leoben.
Oh, shit, Leoben, you're having a bad day.
Actually,
do
that
what?
is literally every member of the party.
Yep.
Do what now?
What are we doing?
I need... Where is it? There it is. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, boy.
Just Adira has +2 for me.
Okay. I gotta see what I do. Oh, goody. 14.
20.
Leoben got an 18.
I
16.
think I got
for me.
smushed.
Adira?
Sorry, I dropped my dice. 19.
Alright, the only person who succeeds is Kira. It does a wing attack. Now here's the thing. One of its wings has been crippled, so I'm already having the damage. So if you
Oh,
succeeded
no.
on the save, which was Kira, you will take half again as much damage. Normally it would also fly up half of its fly speed, but it can't. So,
Ha ha.
half damage is going to be 7. Kira, you will take 3. As from the ground, it kind of spins around, and the wings just kind of, same thing with the tail, just kind of...
Now, is that considered magical damage?
No.
Excellent. I have resistance to it then.
Nice.
Alright, so that was Malon's turn. Who's after Malon?
After Malin is Leoben.
So Leoben is still frightened of this thing.
Yep.
So he is going to pull the rope of entanglement out of his handy haversack, and as an action, engage the command word. It darts out to a creature I can see within 20 feet of me, and that creature must make a dexterity save, DC 15.
Okay. I assume you're targeting the dragon.
Yep.
DC 15, you say?
Correct.
Nope.
Didn't make it?
No, sir.
So, the target becomes restrained.
Oh, dear.
Its speed becomes 0.
Okay.
It can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage,
Yay!
and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage and the creature's dexterity save has disadvantage. Now, I warn you, everybody else, it won't take the dragon much to tear that rope a new a-hole, so to speak, and destroy it.
Yeah.
So y'all gotta hit it quick.
Well,
Okay.
I think the dragon's turn is next. So.
And then,
But it was a nice thought.
and then, that's the end of my turn, so I'll try to make my will save again.
Please do.
I got an 18. Not enough? Okay.
No, 19 is the DC.
Bad.
Sorry, buddy.
It is the dragon's turn.
Now, just so you know,
Yeah.
the dragon can take an action to make either a DC 15 strength or dex check, target's choice, to be no longer restrained by the rope.
But it takes an action.
It does.
But it does take an action.
Yeah.
So it's got to spend its action dealing with the rope.
It's gonna try to
if
rip
it
out.
doesn't want to deal with disadvantage.
Okay, it will successfully tear out of the rope with its strength. It just rips it off.
Okay.
But that was an action.
But it was an action.
Yay!
So it's done now.
So, I mean, you know, it worked for a round. That's
good.
You have foregone a full suite of attacks.
It stopped it from beating the shit out of people, so that's good.
However,
That's
its legendary
positive.
actions now reset. So
It is Katie's turn.
Beautiful. Katie is just going to move like so. And do a couple more slam attacks at it. Since now she's flanking. Oh. Wait. Roller on D&D Beyond is being slow for some reason. So first attack, 23.
yeah, you hit.
And second attack. Oh. Second attack, I rolled a 1 and a 2, so that's gonna miss.
Yay!
But the first attack will deal 14 magical bludgeoning.
Blank.
Wang.
And that will be Katie's turn.
That brings it back to the top of the round with Kira. Who will stand up and then attempt to fuck up the dragon's day.
Wait, were we knocked
Fuck up
prone?
his day.
Were we
I don't
knocked
think
prone?
I've gotten up yet.
You had not.
Oh, Bear, sorry, I do have one last thing. If it's okay to retcon as a bonus, I'd like to hide again.
I think that's fair. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and roll your stealth.
Do we still have the
Katie,
whatchamacallit?
make a concentration
the
check.
Pass without trace.
Yes. Let's see here.
Should I have made that save at disadvantage?
Yeah, it's fine.
And actually, as drawing the rope on, I'll probably just move like that, so I've got the pillar kind of in front of me like that. I still would have plenty of range to grapple the thing with the rope.
I take that.
Is the dragon...
Is pass without trace still up?
I'm figuring that out.
Okay. Without pass without trace, I have a 28.
Jesus.
Roll a 16 on the die.
And what is the DC for maintaining a spell?
I mean, it usually depends on how much damage you take, but it starts off at 10.
It's either 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher.
Right.
Okay. Then I got a 14, which is definitely more than 10 and definitely more than half the damage.
Sounds good.
So yes, it's still up. I'd forgotten that I actually took Warcaster on Katie, so I had to roll it a second time.
Nice.
So 38.
Not quite questioning your existence at this point, but close.
My first attack roll was a 19. I can't
You will.
It knows that the rope came from the pillar.
Natural 17 with the second.
So 17 on the die, you mean?
Yes.
Okay. Then yes, you'll
Plus,
hit
yeah.
both times. Yes, I'm with you now.
And I'm going to be smiting with these as well.
Okay. This is a very inauspicious death for this dragon.
It's 25 for the 2 hits. And then the Divine Smite. I kind of want to put some more roots into it.
Okay.
So, how much else do I want to
Yeah, how much oomph are you adding?
put? I'm gonna do them at 3rd level.
Okay.
Which gives me, I think, 40. Yeah. Yeah, 40 per. Okay.
Just to let you guys know, we have a cheering squad in the chat. It's pretty entertaining.
That's awesome.
Okay.
What do they say?
Just like whenever something good happens, they're cheering along and like encouragement, go rogue, that sort of thing.
So 22 radiant damage
Okay.
for the first.
Got it.
Appreciate all the support, guys.
Buck him up! Buck him up!
Oh, that's pretty good too. I got 2 8s and a 7. So 26 radiant damage for the second.
Okay. 26.
Okay.
She's still up.
Where she is. She's probably gonna murder me.
She's an undead dragon. I swear, she's never gonna die.
She's not undead.
She is decidedly not undead.
And then I am going to. Now that's an action. She's probably gonna kill me next. It's fine. I am going. That's gonna be my. You know what? I will use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself
Okay.
in the hopes that maybe an extra 2 points to my AC will save me. God damn it.
Dragon's next.
No,
Oh, who's next?
Adira's next.
All right, we're gonna
If the
see if
dragon
this.
goes after me.
Yeah, dragon goes after.
Kill it, Adira.
Well, we have to see if the thing recharges, because that is what I have.
But the dragon does have legendary action.
Why did you bring that up?
Don't. Why would you do that?
Stop.
It's not the legendary actions I've been having trouble remembering. It's the legendary saves that I've been forgetting.
Fair.
That's fair.
True. So Adira is going to take a 5-foot step over here, and let's say wub the thing, because she did not recharge this time.
Okay.
You've got a 23
Yep.
and a 21.
Both are gonna hit.
Sweet. And nice. I'm liking these D10s. So a total of 25 points of damage. And that is a bonus action. Adam, this
Oh my God.
pillar
Hang on.
here.
He's
What?
he's making you wait.
Oh.
Did you fucking kill the dragon too?
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Yes!
it!
Well, it looks like, based on the picture, the dragon's head is facing my direction.
Yeah.
So
sure
I
is.
want the wub-wubs to go into its mouth somehow, and do with that what you will.
Okay, so the
I
dragon.
want his face to melt like the Raiders of the Last Ark.
The dragon, after getting rocked by Kira, is lashing its head about. It's got the one kind of stump wing that's kind of flapping ineffectually. It's kind of roaring, and you're seeing the fire within it starting to glow, that deep red, orange crimson, as it was.
Oh shit!
It had recharged this round, so it was about to breathe. You fire your wub straight down its maw, and it just kind of. And you see that kind of that orangish glow start to kind of turn more of like a translucent, almost white color, and you start to see it shining through under its scales as it seems to kind of be choking, almost like a cat horking up a hairball. And then it's going, and then on the last, it just. And all of you are showered with gore because fuck you all, you killed my dragon.
Yes!
Adira, do you want a purse or boots?
Adira just wipes her face off, flicks her hand, and then prestidigitations herself clean.
I'm telling you, there's enough for us to have a whole set. Purse, boots, belt, the whole thing.
We loot all of the bodies.
Okay.
Yes.
The dragon and asshole migraine knife dude.
All right.
Low rent Wolverine.
So we've got about 15 minutes left. Let's get loot distributed, and I think we'll call it.
Yeah.
I am ready
Kira
to
would've-
mark down
Kira would have gone down
the loot.
if the dragon
I know.
did. Yeah.
Oh, I would have too. Would not have been good.
63 points of fire damage, baby.
Yep. Dead.
Yep. No, if it had gotten to its turn, that would have been it.
27 hit points.
All right. So there
I'm 31.
was. That would not be there. That would not be there.
Stop taking things away from our loot.
It's other places. It's
I'm
potentially
just happy
still,
that we're not
it can
dead.
still be got.
Gotcha.
There appears the stuff that it was carrying when it was in its humanoid form does appear after it explodes. So there is a stone and a staff.
Are you writing these down, Leoben?
I am.
Okay.
Let me quick, because I clicked away from these guys and I shouldn't have, because they have gear that you're going to want. So we want. Where are you? It's always in the last place you look. We're still on Nagalamune. That was what the N stood for. Nagalamune. Nagalamune. There's some bracers and a ring. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, there are some bracers and a ring, so don't erase those. But it's just that was on Kra'ath.
Okay.
There is a maul and another set of bracers, and then the rest of Kra'ath's shit. And a cloak.
And a what?
And a cloak. And you will not have to spend an identify on the cloak because it is the exact make and model of the cloaks that you got off the drow all those games ago.
Okay.
What a tie-in! Dun dun dun!
Was there any monies involved, or just the items?
Well, you guessed correctly that the interior was the lair, so the money that the dragon had is going to be inside the cave.
We've gotta go retrieve it.
But we're not going to handle that right now.
Fair enough.
So, And with that, and you guys will have some identifying to do. I assume there's going to be a long rest involved prior
Oh,
to
dear God,
moving
yes,
ahead.
please.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But I guess more importantly, if we go into the lair, do we find other Goliaths there?
Are you going to go now, or are you going to take your rest first?
Well, are we doing a long rest right outside the entrance to the lair?
Not my choice to make.
I'm asking the party.
I would recommend not.
Probably not right outside.
I mean, Kira and Malin are both pretty fucked up.
I mean,
Oh,
to be fair,
I'm no spring chicken on that either. I'm
to be fair,
I mean-
I've got some spell slots left, and I've
And I've got
all
a
my
heal.
lay
I've
on
got
hands
2 greater healing
left.
potions.
I mean, I could do a. I mean, truthfully, for me, doing a short rest, I'd recover just fine. But
Yeah.
that without, but regardless, I'm.
I suggest we do a short rest and then pop in, because an hour I think we can manage, but
All right. So if you're going, are you committing to the short rest at this point?
does anyone
I would be good with a short rest.
Okay.
Let's commit to the short rest.
Go ahead and do the short rest now. Make a note of it
Okay.
so we remember for the next game that we took a short rest.
Yes. Let me go in my notes.
Since Katie still has basically full hit points as an Earth Elemental, she'll probably do just a very precursor right in the very beginning of the cave entrance, like Earth glide around and see if there's anything she notices with Tremor Sense, because there's not really any risk of anything noticing or being able to hurt her while she's doing that.
How far is
Just-
your tremor sense reach?
60 feet.
You do not notice anything within 60 feet.
Okay, so as long as I don't notice any, threats or things that might come out of the mine to attack us, she'll join the rest and do the short rest.
Okay. All right. Well, and with that, I'd like to thank everybody who is still watching for joining us this fine Boxing Day. We usually meet roughly every 2 weeks. I'm going to try to be better about announcing these things ahead of time as opposed to 5 minutes before they happen. Especially now that people are actually like paying attention. But we do this about every 2 weeks. So I will make solid announcements on my socials. There will also be video TikTok announcements and whatnot. So thanks everybody for watching. I really appreciate you being here. And our cheering squad, thank you so much. It was very amusing to occasionally turn to my chat and giggle, despite the fact that you wanted them to murder me. So thank you all, and have a wonderful evening.
See ya.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.